Yup. Thank you.
There are other flavors too, so.
Why is it not working? Oh, there it is. There it is.
There's more.
What's up, YouTube? YouTube's always first. Prio gang. Hard work at sweat. Hashtag gang. Hashtag fan. Hashtag sweating. Skitter, hello. Hi, Baldy. Shut the frick up. I'm only going to be here for like 5 minutes, then I got to bail because we got to get this freaking thing set up. Hello, Dorian. Space Creation, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the 3 months and your new badge. You're first? Maybe. What's up? Oh, yeah. Good day. Hello. Hello, hello. Victor, thank you for the sub, mate. Greetings. Congrats on your 3-month badge. Hey, babe. What's up, babe? Get my socks on here in a second. I've got my topics.
I got her!
Can I pet the cat, please, then? I did earlier. She's resting. I don't want to disturb her rest. Captain Ricard, where's the 18 plus? No. Answer yes. Coaching is a scam. I love that. ITV did this a week ago. Yeah, I don't know. Subs are weird sometimes. Congrats on your 3 months. We got a bunch of baby birds in chat. Those are some old logos, but hey, if it works. I should put commands, add Realth, long time OW coach, game critic, British.
Shake hands with danger. The guy who ought to know. I used to laugh at safety. Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
Dude, what? Does that not... Okay, my brain cells apparently haven't changed since I filled out that command initially. That's actually kind of depressing, I'm not gonna lie. Am I that predictable? Am I literally... Do I just make the same joke? That's sad. Okay, well. Add ChrisTFer. Pro Al. What do we see as coach? Coach of the year 2022. Also British. Hello, guys. Coaching has improved your ability to roast support players. I know you guys cashed Amari cameo. There. Watch. I'll make her stop licking. Amari! See? Amari! What are you doing? Tail twitches to acknowledge. Okay. I think we're about good to go. Are we all good? Is Realth even streaming this? Chris is AFK. So he's going tinkles. So we can wait a second. Invite. Oh, one of the best things about coaching is being able to win in-game armies. Yes, that's a great idea. Yeah, but the problem is you have to flex that you're a coach, and then they'll be like, oh, why are you in Diamond or Plat or Masters? And you're like, Oh, Realth is not streaming it? That's fine. Works for me. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to like promo it in his end too. I'll promo his stuff if we post on YouTube. You hate Realth? Same. why are you in Diamond Master? I mean, we're going to talk about that. Also, if my internet explodes, I might do something I might regret. I think it's going to be okay. All right, y'all. I'm going to transition over really fast. We're going to hop in here. What's up?
Hello?
Hello?
I'm streaming, by the way, so don't say the stuff you normally say to me at the end of it.
Yeah, my bad. I'll keep an eye on it. You as well. Realth, are you taller than me?
I haven't checked in person. But yes is the answer.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm deactivating my face cam. Chris, you know how to do that on OBS?
So does that mean it's going to turn off on my stream?
Yes. Yeah, you got to go to
Okay.
your properties and your face cam source and deactivate it, and then you can turn it on Discord.
Nice.
You should be able to. Wait, is it
Chat,
working?
I'm gone. I'm so sorry, chat.
Yes, it's working.
The technical difficulties portion of the podcast will be brief.
It worked. Nice. Isn't this so much more professional than what all the crap that you had pulled up, Realth?
What have you got loaded? Have you just got Discord loaded?
That's what I'm saying. That was the
Me
joke.
spending hours of my life.
We'll use it. We'll use it surely. We'll use it surely. Okay, there we go. Make sure this is the scene capture. I don't want display capture. I want window capture. And then I need to update my headline. I love that my headline is Realth Doom posting from the previous stream. Is
Well, it's always true,
coaching
so you can just
a
put that one out.
scam? Exclamation mark. Bait. I love that one. Okay. So I've got my notes pulled up. I've got our topics pulled up here. I'm calling this tentatively, Realth, Between Two Nerds.
Yes.
I thought that was very clever of me, and I think that's a really good start here. So,
No, that's a
okay,
good start.
are we good to officially start? All professional, all that crap?
Very professional.
are.
Let's do it.
Okay, I love the stuff in the background, Chris. Okay, hi guys, my name is Spilo. We're here to be having the great coaching debate. Is coaching a scam? Are you wasting your money? Should you never ever offer coaching? Should you never ever pay for coaching? I'm joined by Realth, longtime friend of me, coaching privately for 8 years? I swear you've been around almost as long as I have. Within
Yeah, started in 2017.
Yeah, so you've been around forever. I've known you for forever. And obviously the game design critic guy, but also somebody that's had a lot of time in the private coaching, mid-rank, bronze ELO coaching sphere, maybe just as much time as me. And I'm joined by Chris, 2022 Coach of the Year over the Overwatch League, has been coaching in the Overwatch League at the Tier 1 level and OWCS since 2019, 18?
Earlier, yeah.
Really? Yeah.
7, 8
long
years
time.
now. Yeah.
Long time. And to go ahead and address the elephant in the room, no, he is not related to Chipsa. They just look very similar. They have shared no relation whatsoever. And we had to bring Chris on because obviously he's one of the GOATs out there in coaching. Had a lot of phenomenal success. Realth, by the way, Chris, I brought you up to Realth. He's like, is that you the guy that popularized all that sim cancer? And I'm like, yeah. That was the guy. But obviously also recently, there's been a lot of discussion about the value of coaching. There's a certain unnamed debate, which we will try to avoid referencing, but we will inevitably do so, about the value of live coaching, the value
We'll
of...
avoid referencing by name.
Yeah, right. But we do need to talk about that topic. I tried to pull, apparently, through my pearls before swine, let's put it that way. And so I'd like to have a little bit more of a productive discussion about the purpose of coaching, whether coaching is valuable. But all of that spice you're going to have to wait to, because before we get to that, I'd like to talk a little bit more, and maybe Realth, do you have the topics pulled up as well?
I got them all up.
Yeah, I would like you to kind of start us off with the more professional side of things here. Just a couple of quote unquote professional questions about the future of coaching from the more professional side of things, because I do think, obviously, I saw Uncoachable recently. Shout out to Uncoachable. You're welcome. I invite you in my podcast before you invite me on yours. And you talked a lot about the future of coaching, and I appreciated the nuance of your take of maybe it's not all so gloomy for the top, and also the middling top as well. But there's a lot of doomers out there about the professional side of things. They've been around since 2018, and to be fair, it's been pretty crappy. But Realth, if you want to start us off with the pro first 3 questions, it's a little clunky.
problem.
It's our first time. Let's just roll with it.
Yeah, okay. We'll work through the hosting debacle between me and Spilo. So basically, what I want to talk about is the future of coaching. Essentially, there's a lot of money exiting the scene apart from Saudi Arabia, basically. And as time goes on, we've seen a tournament that's only paying 200K for the main prize winner, and we know when you split that, what is it, 7, 8, 9 different ways? That's really not going very far. Not really enough to keep the lights on. So, do you think teams need coaches? And what do you think coaches bring to the table which aren't possible with just playing into team coaching and into player coaching?
Realistically, I think every team still probably needs a coach. I think if you can't get a good coach, then you can probably do without. I think everybody looks at Twisted Minds as this kind of example of like, oh, well, they're world champions and didn't have a coach. But I think that's like kind of fake. Like the player that does it does all of the stuff that a coach does, you know? Like they leads the team, that directs, does VOD reviews. Like they effectively have a coach. He just also happens to play at the same time. And very, very, very few players on planet Earth can do that, you know, like can play and coach at the same time. So unless you have one of those, I think that it seems hard to see that a coach isn't going to have some value. Do you need 4 coaches the same way some teams have 4 coaches? Maybe too many chefs and all that, but I suspect at least one coach is like, it's still going to be the thing in most teams, you know?
Yeah, it's interesting because things like in football, the coaches seem to be the first ones getting cut when things go wrong, right?
Yeah.
But it seems very stable in Overwatch for the most part.
Possibly. I guess in Overwatch League, the coaches got fired quite a lot too. I guess in OWCS, I think you're probably right that most teams have had the same coach for a long time. I think the market in general for coaches is pretty weak right now. I think, you know, like main support is one where there isn't much depth. So if you're a good main support, then you can always get a team. Coaches is similar in terms of that aspect, where if you're one of the top 1 or 2 coaches in each region, I think you're always going to get a job because you see the coach, like people are like, oh, if I can't get X or Y, then I don't know who to get. So I think, yeah, I guess
the coaching ladders sucked for like forever. Like I feel like hearing you say that, I'm like, what have the coaches that have been up and coming in 7 years? Like I feel like I was like a freak accident, to be honest, and I had to sweat my cheeks off even to just get the opportunity that I did. And I mean, who else? Like there isn't any path to pro for coach. So like nothing has changed, you know? So you either got it or you don't. Collegiate isn't a legitimate way to climb to the OWCS level. That was a pipe dream 5 years ago. So like you're going to be in, you're going to be fine, and you're going to keep finding a job, or you're not. That's basically the way I've seen it.
I think what's true about coaching as opposed to players is it's a lot harder to wash up as a coach. So
yeah, it is, yeah.
I think if you see the coaches that are at the top right now, they're actually the same coaches that were at the top 5 years ago, you know? Like
yeah.
it's actually a rare position where the longer you've been doing it, in theory it's an advantage, you know? Like as a player, if you've been playing for 5 years, it's seen as a disadvantage because he's about to doesn't have hands anymore. Whereas actually I was coaching during GOATs, you know, like I was in the Overwatch League coaching GOATs. So like I've almost seen every single type of meta and I've worked with every single type of player, every region. Like I've done all of this where it's actually an advantage, I think, as long as you can still remain passionate.
What's the equivalent of like washed mechanics for a coach, you know? Is it like crappy people skills because you've spent too much time? Like, I don't even know if there's such a thing, you know, like to your point.
No,
you just either got it or
think,
you don't.
I think I'm washed in certain aspects as a coach. Like I'm washed in terms of like I don't have
bubble placement.
Like, the people's no, well that for sure. But like in terms of when I was on London, I was doing all of these like team building and I was like sort of trying to build the environment. I just can't be bothered these days, you know. I just coach the game and I just like let everyone just be.
You know
amazing,
why, right?
You know?
How long have you been remote? How long have you been remote? Has it been since London, right?
Yeah,
it's
so
impossible.
Much nicer.
It's impossible with remote. It just sucks. Like I used to sweat so hard at that kind of stuff, and the best, it's like you'll get something out of it like 30% of the time. The rest of the time it doesn't do anything. I guess for a team build, nobody cares.
Agreed. I just turn off the screen, and then if they hate each other, they hate each other. It's not on me.
Is Chris a Doc Rivers? Thoughts?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, well, never mind. The joke is fine. Who's you said the Quiet Leadership was the book that you recommended. So we got to find out like who's your spirit animal within the football coaching sphere.
Carlo Angelotti, I think, is the one that wrote.
Yeah,
Quite. I think
that's
that's
the
one
one.
of the best books I've ever read in terms of like coaching inspiration. I like, in theory, I like Pep Guardiola in terms of the way that he improvises and creates like new systems of football. I kind of feel like
Yeah.
he's maybe, you know how we talk about this idea in Overwatch coaching, you've got a dad coach, which you don't do anything in the game and you just like keep everyone together, and then you've got like the nitty gritty coach. I feel like Pep Guardiola is like the first coach where like he was just not a dad coach. He just, no, you need to play here, and he just micromanaged everything. And I think that's actually the most effective way to coach. I mean, all the best coaches in the world just control everything. Like a full-on dictator, decide 90% of the style of play, give 10% for the players to have some individuality. But I kind of like that Pep Guardiola, his system is just, you go here, you do here, and if you don't like it, then just
Yeah.
go
See,
somewhere else.
the dad coach works if you have players that actually know what they're doing. Who's the dad coach and who's the Korean dad coach? Who's it? Moon, right? That works if you have like, Sparkle on your team, sure. But if you have like NA hive mind brain dead 40 IQ hit scan, like that's not that you don't need a dad's you need somebody that's like no you actually need to like actually take an off angle here, or you need to actually, like we did talk about like your push pull or layering. It's like all these people are like, oh, you just need a dad coach. It's like, well, yeah, but you actually have to like you have to have players that can actually understand the game, and if they don't understand the game, you do have to teach them the game. Otherwise it's like completely pointless. So and I remember you talking about this with like London, and you're like, I don't believe in the dad coach. I think that you have to be able to understand the game as well, and I think I definitely agree with that as well.
Yeah. I think players won't respect you either if you don't understand the game.
Yeah,
I think
true.
you'll get turned on really fast by the players. Like players will always love a coach who's a genius. That's always what they want, Like no one ever's like, oh, he's a really nice guy. Like no player ever cares about that,
Yeah. Who is the assistant coach for Paris Eternal 2022? The guy, the Korean coach that did like the infamous 40-page doc for the contenders team he was helping. He retired. Maybe Chad can help me out. But it was like the perfect example of like, I think he impressed the contenders team that he had worked with like the level of insight and depth. And it didn't matter how good of a coach he was. It was like a flex. It's like, oh my gosh, look at this guy. Look how smart he is. And like once you've got that, you've got player buy-in for like a year. It doesn't matter how stupid you are. It's like once you've impressed them, it's like they'll listen. So, but yeah. Okay. I mean, we can move on, I guess, here, Realth.
Yeah, it's interesting because it seems like what you're saying is regardless of what you do, you don't necessarily need a coach, but you do need like that proper leadership in the team. And you need someone willing to do VOD review and obviously all of that work regardless. It seems to me like there's quite a bit of a gap between Tier 3 having, quite frankly, a bountiful amount of people willing to do coaching for free, and anyone that actually knows enough about coaching to be able to get up into the high level and be able to do OWCS level of coaching. So, like, what would the advice be to teams that either can't have a coach or they kind of like struggle to afford or just don't have anyone there, quite frankly, because there's just no people in the scene?
I mean, I think you're right in what you're saying. It's like the person who does the leadership, it's not super important. Like, I think all you need to be a successful team in Overwatch is like, you need to have a comp identity in terms of what you like to play, what you like good at, what you're bad at. You need to have some sort of, these days you need to have a good draft identity in terms of which maps do we pick, what do we ban, and then you need like a understanding of how to play ults in your comp. You need to have, maybe if you want to get really nitty gritty, like first fights for each of the different maps. Maybe you can go over like snowballs. I think stuff like that is, you start to get quite intensive, and then you need to in some way have like just like a core understanding of how to play your comp, like the core win conditions against various comps. And if you just break it down into those 6 or 7 categories and then review it as a team, if you tick all those boxes, then 9 times out of 10 you're going to be a more prepared team than the other team, I think you can do it if you're willing to put an hour together to VOD review. As long as you just need someone in the team who's mature enough to formulate the ideas, like, oh, today we really need to fix our Kings Row defense. Like our positioning just seems like, can we look at it? Someone who's just, even if it's someone who can just facilitate discussion on the team, even if it's a player, someone that's just facilitate discussion, identify the problems, and then get players to agree, which is maybe the really tricky part. It doesn't need to be a coach, But,
yeah, Spider, what do you think? Is it just getting that cohesion? Is that the only thing that matters? Cohesion and review? Can you do everything else yourself?
Yeah, I mean, it's like the system, It's like what Chris is saying. It's like there just has to be some sort of like, for more than anything else, like the coach is just accountability for like doing the things that we ought to do. Because the reality is, if you talk to players macro-wise, they may not really be that far behind the coach in the understanding, like hopefully anyway. But the reality is that, like, all right, but are we doing the things that we need to do? Is there that sense of authority? And also just the fact that, like, I mean, Chris, you know how hard it is to spectate scrims. Like, it's so hard to track 5 different variables happening at the same time. But it's even worse being a player too, because like you completely lack the objectivity about like what's actually going on and what's going wrong. And so while a coach has a hard time spectating scrims, it is nice to have somebody that has like a bigger picture vision of like what's going wrong and what's going right. And so like when whatever a player will bring in, and this is why it makes people like you be so impressive, it's like really hard to not have a very slighted subjective viewpoint of like what the team needs and what the team ought to be doing. And that sense of objectivity can be nice. And that sense of structure, that sense of objectivity, once the buy-in's there, is really what a coach provides, I think.
Yeah. And I think the problem somewhere is that whoever you give that leadership or that role, if you give it to someone who's underqualified, then it's going to be worse. You know, like that's the issue. Is that it's better to like the reality is the smartest person in Overwatch should decide your direction. That would be the best the best way to do it. But you know, that's like, if your coach isn't the smartest person, then things get really, really, really tricky. And I think that's where tier 3, you talk to a lot of players for tier 3 and they think, oh, my coach told me X or Y, and then they'll ask me for private coaching and I'll say, oh, you shouldn't do that. And it's like, it's really tricky because fundamentally as a coach, we have an ego. Like we also, I'd love to say that the only goal as a coach is to make the team win, but I kind of want also to be the reason we win. I kind of also want to be like a factor in that win. And I need my players to know that I did something, and that voice, that ego, if channeled correctly, is good. But it's also where a lot of coaches go bad, because you don't want to be a useless coach. Even if the situation requires a useless coach, you don't want to be a useless coach, you know?
Yeah, I think it's a hard thing with coaching where quite a lot of the time, the best thing to do is to say nothing or just like back off and let people solve it themselves. And it's hard to just be there, being the person that's meant to be helping, and just take that step back, right?
I know Chris won't necessarily fully agree here, but one of the analogies that I've heard is that like if you're coaching right, you're basically a gardener. Like you're planting the seeds, you're setting up the systems, you're setting up the structure, but at some point you just kind of have to like, I hope the system that I've put into play, I hope the training that I've put into play, I hope the macro that I've coached works, because you really, especially in Overwatch, like it's not like football, American football, where you can like have plays plant, like there just isn't anything. It's just constant action. And if the players haven't figured it out, if you haven't created the system to where that works, like it just, that's it. There's nothing you can do, you know? So like, I mean, I'm sure, I know many times you had that with London. I'm sure you've had many times with SSG, the Ultimates, where it's like, I feel like I've done what I can, and then now it's in their hands, you know? I mean, that's what,
for sure, that's true. Yeah. I do disagree. So I think Overwatch is actually an incredibly coachable game. I think you can actually have an insane amount of set plays in it. Like, I think most situations that occur actually occur very regularly, you know? Like, you can have a system on how to play a window versus primal fight, and that situation will come up every map, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's actually similar to the NFL, like American football, in a way where you pause between fights and you've got the ults, and then your set play, most ult situations aren't unique, right? Like how many times are you playing Kiri ult versus Kiri ult? Both Kiris, very, 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 you get it numerous times a map, you know?
Right.
And I think there is a lot happening, or there's a lot of factors, like what if Quartz hits the headshot on the Kiri ult turn, it all goes to shit. But I think generally speaking, I actually think Overwatch, I think even more than a game like League of Legends, I think Overwatch is a game where if you are a full-on dictator and you try to script everything, I think it's possible. I actually think most situations that occur commonly enough where your system can be super advanced.
And you know you're talking to a Western coach when the first demonstration of scripting you bring up is an ult layering discussion, and not about how we space or not how we angle. That would be my scripting. That's every VOD review I've ever done is like, where do you need to be? Where do you need to be? Where do you need to be?
And that's why Europe is world champions, you know? That's all the game is just us, okay?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's true. It's true.
Like you said, Chris, it seems like you literally, if you know what space you have, whether it's high, whether it's wide, what ults are on the field, there's really not that much else you need in order to make a team fight plan, right? There's obviously nuances in there, but there's not that many iterations of that to go through, is there?
Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately, if you want to boil Overwatch coaching down to its most fundamental layer, it's how do we play ult disadvantage fights versus ult advantage fights. I think most fights play out in like that either, where the enemy team has more ults and we need to do something where maybe we need to play like Speeder and we need to take angles, we need to find individual value, versus actually we have the better ults, we actually need to deny the variability as much as possible, and we actually can afford to play it more stacked and just win via the Q button, you know? And obviously each ult has got different elements, but I think more or less, if you were to say, how do I explain, like, if I need to get better at ult economy or planning, it's just understand, are we in ult advantage, play safe and play no variables, are we ult disadvantage, DPS, do something, you know? And then if you do one of those two things, then you're on the right step, you know?
Yeah, Realth has his own opinions about the angle swap, I'm sure, about the Overwatch 2 macro. Realth, you want to do this last question here? And we can roll into the next topic. We're like scaling in terms of spice here. So we're getting the good old honest coaching philosophy, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, so we'll start with, is coaching a scam? Like, that's a very legitimate question that a lot of people have.
Not yet.
No?
Not yet. No.
Ooh.
What would your advice be to teams who can't afford a coach but want to improve and go pro? No, we changed up the order.
We did that.
We've almost got through that. Yeah.
You think so?
Spider, I
Okay.
didn't hear you on that. What would your advice be if you've got a tier 3, like, let's say 4.5k team, and they just can't afford a coach, don't have anyone to help
Don't
them?
get a coach.
What should they focus
Get
on?
good. Focus on your layering. Hold discipline. Hold accountability for people to do. I mean, like the reality is also if you're playing a tier 3 team, this is going to be a hard truth. But the reality is that you're not going to be staying with that tier 3 team in about 6 months. You're going to be gone if you're actually a good player. So I mean, even me, like I jumped around like team to team like pretty fast my first year and a half of coaching, because I was like, all right, I found good success. Time to go to the next challenge. And so if I felt like a team wasn't challenging me or wasn't progressing, and it's not throwing any shame at the players, but like not everyone wants to go pro. And that's probably even more important for players. It's like if you're the best player in your team and you're aspiring to be pro, like you should be trialing like already. Like you should be trying to take a step up. Like, because the reality is like there's a big gap between tier 3 and like even the Face It Masters and then Face It Masters and bottom of WCS. Like you should never be the best player in your team if you're aspiring to be pro for a long time anyway. You need to move up.
I suppose it's like job hopping, isn't it? If you want the most for your money, change jobs every 2 years was the
it depends on your goals,
advice,
though.
isn't it?
Like if you like playing with the team and you think the team is going places and you feel like you vibe well, then yeah. But like most of the times, the better players just gotta move on.
Cool.
What's advice for players looking for coaching to get good value? What do you think? Thoughts on that one? Should we go into that one a little bit? Or did we talk about that one, do you think?
Yeah, it's interesting because it actually leans onto the thing we shall not mention in terms of live coaching as well, right? And it's interesting to hear Chris's take the other day on that, because from my personal perspective, the only thing that matters when you're getting coaching is whether it actually improves you. And I think the thing that actually improves you... Yeah,
I saw your comment, yeah.
I think what actually improves you is the coach having like some investment into you and learning how you learn. Like I've been teaching for quite a lot of my life, and I think that really that personal touch is the thing that makes the difference. I don't know what your opinion is. I'm sure your opinion is the opposite, but
Me? Or
Me?
Chris?
Go for Chris.
Ah, crud.
So what's the question specifically? Live coaching or
What gives good value in terms of coaching? What's your advice for a player looking for good value?
Okay, so here's the truth, okay? There's good coaches and there's bad coaches, but if you want to know the secret to getting good value out of your coaching session, it's actually 99 on you, okay? This is actually the truth. This is the truth. When I do sessions with students and they don't have any questions and they just have a code and they just want to sit silently for an hour while I lecture it, you're getting so much less. When you're engaged, when you come, because you're still thinking about your own gameplay, you're still thinking about, oh, but I just couldn't quite figure out how I should play in these situations. When you have direct questions that you look for expertise from, your value for money skyrockets, okay? Like the students that I have the best time with are the ones that come and they say, well, I've got 3 maps for you from scrims. I struggled on this one for this reason. I didn't know what to do here. And they direct the VOD review to make the most out of an hour. If you sit there and give me a code and you mute your mic, most of it is on you, not on me. That's actually the truth.
Would you say that's closer to just leisure instead of actually learning?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think ultimately coaching comes down to you have to weigh up what's more important to you, your time or your money, you know? Like you can learn almost everything that I teach you, I think. Especially if we're doing individual ranks coaching, you can learn it all through content. There's so much content available, but it's going to take you 4 or 5 times more time watching those videos than an hour with me, you know? So for some people with lots of time who would like to improve on themselves, yeah, you maybe shouldn't buy coaching, you know? If you're someone like I have loads of students too who have real jobs and then they enjoy Overwatch as a hobby, and for them $50 isn't, it's not like if you actually are earning a real salary, $50 isn't that much, you know, like you have spent that on dinner last night, you know, like easily. So
No.
I
Twitter dictates what's a fair and not fair price for coaching, Chris. Haven't you got the memo?
well, I actually haven't. I've actually had zero. I haven't seen any.
You should
of
be
that,
checking
so.
Twitter, mate. You should be checking Twitter. There's
Oh, is
so
it
much you
'cause
can
of,
learn from there.
the $1,300 coaching session?
I did see that, but no, just unrelated. You should just be.
Oh,
Remember
okay,
when Jade
okay.
came out with $100 coaching prices, and people were
Yeah.
like, "Now this guy's evil now." So
Yeah, how,
you
how
should
is
be very
coaching
careful.
pricing set, do you think? Is it a bit of an ego thing on the side of the coaches, or is it just what is reasonable and what the market will what
It's
the
just
market will bear?
capitalism, no? Like you understand your place in the food chain and you charge based off of it, you know? Like I feel like I offer a level of expertise in history that it's really hard. Like it was Jake, ironically, who said this to me on Uncoachable. And he said, you know, like could you imagine someone who'd been coaching for 8 years at the highest level, who'd won awards, charging $50 in basketball? Could you like whoever Doc Rivers is, or one of these, and like
Yeah.
whoever the equivalent of me is in the NBA? Do you think he charges like $50 an hour for someone like me without being like super egotistical? It's actually good value. You'd never be able to get that in a real sport of someone who's been at the top and seen it all for 8 years for $50 an hour, you know? So I think if no one bought it, then it wouldn't, you would have to reduce it. But I guess the market determines it, right?
The demand, right? Like you said, Jake also said, I remember he said, like, I don't have a lot of time for coaching sessions. So, like, I need to make sure that I don't get swamped. And that's why the price is what it is. I don't know if you've experienced this as well, Chris, but, like, if you're Realth, you've definitely experienced this, right? Back in the day, the free VOD reviews, subscriber VOD reviews.
Yeah.
Holy crap. The quality of a large chunk of those reviews was
Yes.
awful.
So what I realized after a while of doing just the free stuff is I'm not actually improving people. And the thing that would actually improve people more is them giving me some money. Because if they give me some money, they actually have just a tiny bit of investment, maybe, in the coaching actually succeeding. So there is a proportionate.
Well, it's true. People want value for money, right? Like if I just drop you a code in your Twitch chat, then I can tab out. I might even watch it, you know. Whereas if I'm paying $50 for it, then I'm gonna really, really make sure that I get the best code, the best everything, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've probably done hundreds and hundreds of VODs for people that never saw them, right? And sure, it's a bit of leisure, right? The people watching my stream get to watch me talk about the game, but realistically, I may as well just open up a price and just people come if they want to come, right?
So you said, Chris, that you're like, that it's on the student, not the coach. And I'd agree with that. And you said a lot of it's like your engagement and like what's being said and questions and so on. Is that like a personality thing, or is that more along the lines of like, well, if you paid this much for it, then I expect you to actually show up and show interest? Like, is this, because this also translates into the pro scene too, right? Like, won't name any names, but some of the players that we're both worked with, like, could be the most uncoachable ones were the ones that were the quietest, depending on the situation.
Yeah.
Not always. I think Sparker's a great example of the opposite, who I think someone was very receptive to feedback, very smart, but just a little bit quieter. But it really can be, whether it's team or individual, like, super hard to crack into somebody that is just, it's just like talking to a brick wall. You know, I've had more success with people like Jamie or Hottie that would like actively, like Molfig, even season 1 or the first season, where he'd argue with me. Like we get in arguments, like just straight up. But it was like respectful.
At least he's there.
You know? Yeah, like there's an opinion there. There's a discussion there, right? And like that was so much more enjoyable for me too.
I agree. I mean, I've had private coaching sessions where I'm coaching like a master's player or something, and they'll say, "Wait, but I thought this," and I look at it, and I'm like, "Actually, no, you're actually right. Like, I didn't actually consider like," and it's like, if you weren't engaged, like, you know, when I watch Gaming for Hope do his coachings, you know, he doesn't ask any questions.
You're not allowed to say it.
No, you're allowed to say it. It's
Well-
fine. You're fine.
Okay, because I'm gonna
just
say all the
kidding.
names. Okay.
That's okay.
He doesn't ask questions, you know. He just
Yeah.
nods and he takes in the information. But I think that's not the way to do it. Like, I don't want you to necessarily be argumentative, but I think generally speaking, I want to make sure that I understand it, you know. Like, I guess like an analogy I'm going to end up using 50 times is I play a lot of tennis these days, as you might be able to tell with the stack of balls behind me, you know.
And there's 3-pound weights.
Yeah, not mine actually, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I mean, I don't do any weight. Okay.
It's a little heavy for you, you know? Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
And we do group classes, right? So it's called the advanced class on a Monday afternoon, and there's maybe 10 of us that go down to it, and we have an hour and a half, costs you $5, and you get. Especially when I was first learning, I was trying to improve. I'd save up 3 questions to ask the coach, you know. It wasn't even about the drill. It's just like, oh, on my backhand, what do you think about this? Blah 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 blah. And because I was like, I'm paying £5 for the lesson, I'm getting some bloody advice from this guy, you know. And there's people that come to the group class who are just there and they just dilly-dally and they just just there for a social time, and he puts you into a drill and they have no clue what's going on. You have to tell them 6 times, get over here, we're playing like this, and you know, and you look at it and you think, well, okay, maybe you're not in it the same reasons, like you maybe don't have the dog in you like I've got the dog in you know, but you're here for like different reasons. But the reality is you're not getting the same value out of the session as I am, because that's it. There is obviously the caveat, whereas if you're hiring a coach who doesn't understand the game, or like you can ask someone without expertise questions and not get good answers, right? So there is like a selection process in choosing a good coach who is either understands the heroes level or like is just good. But I still think most of what you get out of it is. I was talking this Monday. I was talking to the coach at tennis, and he says, I brought a friend along, and he says, oh, I really liked it because he pushed me. Like, he kept asking questions as much as possible. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was like, and he thought, well, it makes me a better coach. You make sure that like my advice, it's way better than having a bunch of yes people, you know. And yeah,
I fall
think
asleep too, right? I mean, I've had the worst sessions of memory, the ones where I show up and I'm already tired and the guy's just totally not invested at all. I don't want to be there. I also think there's something to be said too for coaches. It's like you said, it's more on the player, but I do think that the better coaches are the ones that are actually able to invest the player into the conversation as well.
Yeah, ask questions and stuff, right?
Yeah, like kind of brute force it a little bit, right? But like there needs to not, like I've seen some sessions with students I could tell that were relatively invested, but just never got a chance to like explain. You know, I think there's a big difference between like making excuses for your gameplay and explaining your thought processes. You know, and if you don't give space for the student to say what, then you never really get to the root problem, right? Just shut up and do this, you know?
Which is what I said earlier. Sometimes you have to take a step back and let them teach you instead of teaching them for a bit.
Yeah.
Right? Because you're not generating value by saying words at a certain point.
Yeah. I think there's something to be said for like different communication styles, but I see somebody in my chat just observe information differently. Partly true, mostly false. People do not have different learning styles, mostly. That's actually a bit of an urban myth.
Yeah.
Most people need to ask questions. Most people need to see what their good examples and bad examples. Most people need to be engaged in a conversation. Now, does that mean that there's no discrepancies? Of course not. But I think that that's largely a myth. And I just think if you have a good coach, they're going to be able to coach 99% of people better than a bad coach. Just straight up.
Agreed.
There's some tastes involved, but there's just objectively good and objectively bad, I think, for most people.
Yeah, I think you should have like that full toolkit, but like,
yeah,
it's only having the hammer that's a problem with the nails, right? It's not.
I think it's a communication
hammer,
style.
It's only having it.
I think that's a communicational style, but even a good coach. Like, there's a lot of students where I'm like all in there, and I'm like trash talking them and joking, and it's like very vibey. And then there's other sessions where I'm like very gentle and very soft. But it's not even like the learning style. It's just how I'm communicating depends on how I feel like the student responds. But it's the same teaching. It's still asking questions. It's still demonstrating. And I think, Chris, you would probably agree with that.
Yeah, I definitely do. Yeah, I mean, I think there is an element. Like I would say, like if you're a DPS player, then the tier list of who's a good coach is probably slightly different than if you're a support player. Like assuming that you're looking at like pro players and stuff like that. Like if you're a Winston player, then it's better to get Harry coaching than to get awkward coaching or something, because one's a support main and one's a tank main. But I think in general, I agree entirely what you say. Like a good coach is a good coach. Like we have, I guess, when you're doing private coaching, like it's fundamentally broken down into two ways, right? You've got the nuance or like the in-game knowledge, and then you have like the teacher skills, like a school teacher, like your ability to engage with a student and to talk to a student and to get that information across. That side of it, I think, is always really like carries over 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, I guess what I'm more worried about is that people aren't tailoring their method of teaching to the student, but they aren't tailoring the advice to the student in a way. Because I see quite a lot of the time there's kind of like the standard do damage yelled at somebody 100 times, and it's kind of true. It's kind of true. It does work, especially if you're in gold. But like, I don't know. There's something else there, right? There's something else there.
No, I mean, I think that's just your ability to like actually read what's being done wrong and what's not being done wrong, right? Like. That's not a different learning style, like you said. It's just the information isn't a priority. Like one of the big things is low-hanging fruit, right? Low-hanging fruit. What biggest bang for your buck, right? Like whether it's screwing up your ultimate every single time or literally every fight you forget to use cover, So
yeah,
it's not the same. You can't have the same feedback for every student, As much as I'd like to talk about angles and lane theory with every single student, that's sometimes just not applicable. It's just not necessary. So.
Sometimes you got to talk about the ult spiel, though.
I know. Sometimes.
I'm gonna close this off with a little curveball, right?
Okay.
Is esports coaching closer to therapy, teaching, or personal training? And which one do you think a new coach should focus on the most if they want to improve?
So esports coaching is in like team coaching, right? Not like individual private coaching.
Yeah, team coaching.
What was the options? Therapist?
Therapy, teaching, or personal training?
He's not gonna like those options. It's like, can I have all three?
None of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's like I don't know. You're a captain of a ship and you're sailing the direction. That's what it is. That's the analogy I use. You have to pick where they're going. It's like CEO of a company or something. That's what it is.
It sounds like your answer's always dictator.
It is. Every successful business and team is a dictatorship. Okay. Countries, we can get into the politics of dictatorships later, but
Chris, have you ever heard of a book called Turn Your Ship Around? It's actually a really good leadership
book. I haven't.
You should. It's good.
Good leadership book. Sounds like
you maybe think of it. Yeah. Okay. Are we migrating into the more suspicious territories?
Yes, I think that's probably the best. Sorry, just looking at the book. Right.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it's time to turn up the spice level and go back to the one that I spoiled.
And let me just say, okay, no, I got the order wrong too. So this is a professional podcast. The reason here, and this is initially why I joined the voice call with Derpy and all that stuff. It's like I don't give a frick about drama. I mean, drama is entertaining. Let's not lie. Let's not pretend. Drama is fun,
yes,
right? But I choose to distance myself. I try to set a good example when and where I can. But I wanted the conversation interested me. I mean, obviously, like it was like, this is a good discussion. I join, it's a train wreck, but I want to like actually, I talked about it on stream afterwards, but I wanted to have like a legitimate conversation on the topic in a way that could hopefully be more productive and conducive to interesting thought. So obviously, is this drama farming? No. But it is an interesting topic and it deserves repeating. So if any name dropping happens, no offense is meant to the people, but I think there are some objective good and objective bad things. And if it's bad, it's bad. So no offense meant to any of the parties.
Would you like me to just set the scene?
Yeah, just set the scene.
That helps, Bello.
Set the scene.
Yeah, okay.
So
this is what we've been coyly referring to this entire time is a podcast, which is essentially a bunch of people jumping on audio call and discussing coaching that was received from Awkward's coaching service, where there was a clip put up by Game for Hope on his YouTube channel of I've been coached on Sigma, where he was, for the most part, being told to throw a rock repeatedly. And the question there was, is live coaching legitimate in general? Is this legitimate coaching? And I think the elephant in the room is coaching a scam in general? What is coaching good for?
Stream title checked. Is coaching a scam? Chris, yes or no answers only. No discussion allowed. You got it. If you couldn't fit it in a tweet, it's not allowed as part of this podcast.
140 characters.
No, it's fine. It's mostly good.
Yeah, because you make money from it, of course. It's just you're not being fully objective here.
Well,
Elaborate.
okay, one thing I believe is I think most players could reach what their goal is without buying coaching. I think you're super capable of doing it. I think there's enough resources out there, but I think if you just want to do it quicker, or if you just, like there's just certain elements that you're stuck on, and you like I'm right now, in my tennis career, I've never bought private coaching. The club offers it. We've got 6 full-time coaches. I've never bought it because I thought, I watch enough tennis YouTube, I'll figure this out. I'm a smart guy. I'll figure this out for myself. And for the first time in the last week or two, I'm thinking about it, because for the first time, I think I'm technically proficient at all. My forehand's good, backhand's good. I can serve, I can volley. I've got all of the skills necessary, but I'm kind of at a brick wall in terms of I've stopped improving at the rate I was before. I'm now playing against higher rated players, and I'm starting to lose way more than I was. So now I'm in a situation where it's like, is this a good time for me to do what everybody else does and get the lessons, And I think that, to me, I feel like it's not an unhealthy question. It's not like I'm necessarily saying, well, I need someone to solve the problem for me, but it's like, I clearly had massive holes when I was first learning the sport. That there was YouTube videos and there was ways that just playing fixes most problems, right? Like in general, just the more you play, the better you're gonna get, until you hit this brick wall, right? To say I'm playing chess these days, and again I'm 1,100. I'm just kind of stuck there. Like I'm not quite able to progress, and it's like I'm gonna need to do something different to progress past this. And I think a coach is very, very useful in that situation. At the same time, I've had students of my own, and I see it again at the tennis club, where every time someone has a bad game, they say, I'm going to book a session, because they've become so reliant on outside help that you've almost outsourced your thinking process to the coach. And then coaching is making you worse at that stage, because you're not willing to do it yourself. So if you have an improver mindset like me, the 30-year-old improver mindset, then using coaching to help fill in the stuff that you can't quite grasp is really useful, because a lot of the time a coach is going to look at me and he's going to say, you think your forehand's good, but you could be doing so much better. Like the stuff that they're going to see, which I can't see for sure. But you should almost not use it as a last resort, but it certainly shouldn't be a first resort. That's what I think. I think there is elements of legwork which are going to do 90% of the work. And then if you still want help with that last 10, because you really want to get better, I think it's absolutely fine use of money and time.
Yeah, from my perspective, there seems to be a correlation of people not willing to do the legwork and people that want the shortcut of somebody else doing the legwork for them, right? So you can get everything from Spilo, right? Spilo has, hundreds, probably 1,000 VODs uploaded of
about
just
1,300 and 1,400, yeah.
Jesus Christ. So you can get literally everything from Spilo. Like, ChrisTFer, I literally watched a seminar
financial
from
advice,
you the other day.
marriage
right?
advice.
So you can get OWCS level coaching. The things from my perspective that we're missing is, I don't know what's wrong, and therefore breaking through walls in knowledge and just plain accelerated learning, right? Those are the things I think, from my perspective, people are buying. I don't know if anyone wants to add anything else.
I think a lot of it's like the difference between like the educational side of things versus like the leadership side of things, like motivation. So like, I agree with Chris's perspective, and I want to go back to it in a second. But like the alternative way of looking at it is like, then why do people in sports have coaches at practice every day? Well, the reality is that because we're not front loading new concepts, new topics at every practice. The coach is there to cue. The coach is there for accountability. The coach is for minutia. The coach just the lead practice. And we don't really have that in Overwatch. Like there isn't really that, unless we want to talk about live coaching. We'll get to that later. But there really isn't a way to drill in Overwatch. So like what Chris's point is like, once you've had somebody sit down, explain concepts to you, converse, explore some new ideas to practice, you really do need that player to kind of go and figure it out themselves. Chris, I don't know if you've ever had like repeat students before. I've had a couple.
Tons,
yeah. I've had a couple, and they are a real mixed bag. Like a real mixed bag. I've had some really bad experiences with them. Not like they were awful people, but as you said, they get really addicted to that dopamine of like, they'll pick like the worst game, and that's the one that we always review. And it's basically we talk about the same stuff. And I've had a couple of them, one about 3 years ago. It's like Masters GM borderline. And I had to like be like, dude, you got to stop booking sessions. I don't want to see you for a month. Like, I really don't want to see you for a month. You need to figure your crap out. I feel like unethical taking your money, you know?
Yeah.
And you, like you said, you have these students that are super reliant off of coaches, and especially in the ranked environment, less so in the team environment, as we said, but like you have to be self-sufficient. You have to know your character. You have to be good mechanically. You have to have a practice routine. You have to have a set of goals, and then you just got to play the game. I have nothing new that I'm going to tell you that you don't already know. And this is on you. Like I made the whole video, like you're never going to hit GM, because those type of improvers, as opposed to your type of improver, maybe it's the same, I don't know, is like those are the most hard stuck people I know. The most intelligent. They're intelligent morons. They're intelligent morons, right? Like they make the same mistakes over and over again, and it's like you got to figure this out, you know. So
that's literally me.
Yeah, but I've been there. I had a really funny like I did an experiment a year ago with Hazard where I always grind the new character to masters or like 15 hours just so I understand them better, and I purposefully did everything wrong practice. Like I tilt queued like somebody else I know in this call. I left team chat and team voice on, and so like I would type back to people the entire time because listen, I never start anything. I'm like Hottie, I never start anything, but I will yap back. And it was like the most awful. I played on stream for like 4 or 5 hours at a time, like just, and it was like I was like, I normally learn characters really fast. Now I was so slow, and so it's like the tough mental, because Spilo has a tough mental. No man, like when you break your own rules, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And so like these players, like we could sit here and you can learn and learn and learn and learn, but if you're not executing anything, it just doesn't matter. And this is where I think, like I kind of mentioned this to Game In for Hope. I said it to his face, so I'll say it behind his back. That's Game In for Hope's problem, among a couple of others. It's like there are way too many ideas and concepts, and there's way too many The guy just needs to. I was talking about with Hottie today. He needs to take an angle, and he just needs to shoot, and that's it. On Zarya, on Sigma, I don't care what tank he's playing. He just needs to take an angle and then shoot, and that's all he needs to do. That's all he needs to do for 2 weeks. Is just think about my position. Where should I position to not just AFK, take and trade, and shoot. And if he gets more VOD reviews and more feedback and more advice and more ideas and max and tempo and push and pull, it's not going to work. Not going to work.
Yeah, it's just overcoaching. I think he's being farmed by quite a lot of coaching content creators when he doesn't actually need anything, right? He just needs to play the game for 30 hours before coming back to someone.
No.
Yeah. It's interesting that that ethical question there Spilo brought up. At what point should you cut off coaching to people?
Just like heroin? Like,
right?
What is going on?
No, have you either of you ever kept coaching somebody you knew wouldn't improve?
No.
Yeah, I mean, well.
Okay, actually, that's not true. This goes back to my thing earlier, Ralph, the subscription
Everyone in
days.
London.
Yeah, online, exactly. Listen, London 2021, if I had been head coach, there's like at least 3 of those players who would not have been playing with us any longer. But that was the definition of dumping resources into the void. That sucked. That's so demotivating too. Anyway, in terms of like the ranked stuff, back when it was like the subscription thing, somebody gets a subscription, they put in a VOD review, you have to coach them, right? But there were definitely some players that would send in ego VODs. You know, it's like, all right, here we go again. They're the same rank that they were a year ago. That's why I stopped doing it. You know, that, and I'd like to make a living out of it, but yeah, for sure.
I mean, I had a guy, really nice guy. He had a good job. He had kids, and he would play. It's very similar to Gaming for Hope in terms of like the amount of times that he could play. And we would do a session every 2 weeks. And first off, we got really good progress. Like and he was like, "Oh, I'm starting to understand this." But over time, I'd wake up in the morning and I'd have 12 messages from this guy like, "I've lost every game tonight. I don't know what's going on. I need to book a session." And I say to him, "Let's just stick to every 2 weeks, you know, because like it will be fine."
Do you get the career profile screenshots too? Those are the worst.
Oh, I get all sorts of stuff, and it's like, just like no matter what happens, my supports are just terrible, and it's like, well, I don't know what you want me to say here, you know, like I don't know what I'm gonna reply to your Discord messages here, and it's gonna make your supports better, you know, like you just try to, and it's like I said, if we want to do a session, you can do it, but I just think we should wait, you know. I don't cut them off, but I just say, "You can have another drink, mate, but just might want to consider slowing down, you know. I'll still take your money, but." Yeah.
My rates have increased by 30%, weirdly enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst
Just
ones are
turns
the
up
ones.
to your door every night scratching.
where they'll like they ask the same questions over and over and over again. You know, I actually had a session not too long ago with a student that had been one of those students, and he finally like buckled down and got a coaching session. You know, because I don't mind answering questions, and we basically talked for a long time. I was like, basically, I was like nicely being like, you're the problem here. So like you if you are unable to like buckle down and just play the game with intent and like stop tilt queuing, you're pointless. You're hopeless. Like at this game, you need to stop playing Overwatch. And I've had sessions like that, and I'm sure like you guys have had too, where it's like legitimately this game is not for you if this is the way that your relationship with the game. It's time to move on.
Yeah. You got to enjoy it. I think even the professional players, like if you don't enjoy it, you're not going to put the conscious effort into improving, right?
Pointless. That's why all the old players burn out. They get they all suck because they get bored of the game and then they don't want to play it anymore. And you can't teach people to not like the game better. You like it or you don't. So uncoachable, really.
Cool. So I think it's probably time to move on to what
Live
is
coaching?
the purpose of live coaching? Yeah. What is live coaching for? I think, Chris, you said quite loudly recently, live coaching bad. I think we got that as an idea. Yeah. What do you think it's for? When do you do it? When don't you do it?
I've only done it once in my life, and it was a disaster. It's just a scam, okay? Like, I accept it could be better than not reviewing, but I swear to God, the Overwatch is just not a live coaching game. It's too fast. You can't explain minutia. All you're doing is just reinforcing one or two things. The student feels under more pressure. The value for money per hour is just, it's so. I was watching our friends. They did a coaching session before you guys got on, and I was reviewing it. Yeah, I was watching it, and it's the same thing, and it's just the guy's just under so much pressure, and you can't explain anything, you know. And it's just, I had one with a student, and they said, "Oh, well, Chris, I wanted to try live coaching," and I said, "Oh, I'm not convinced it's good, but again, listen." You paid the money, you might whatever we want to do, we're doing it, okay?
If you're paying me, I mean.
Yeah, I don't care what we're doing, okay? And the idea was, she said like, oh well, what I want to do is I'm going to play and I'm going to tell you my thought process, and then we're going to do it.
I hate that so much.
And I said, okay,
just narrate your gameplay, Chris, while also playing the game at the same time. It's easy.
And about one fight in, she's like, that's really fucking tough to do this, you know? Like, it's really, really tough to focus on the game and I'm like, I told you, but yeah, you know, like that's it. And it's just, there's so many factors. It's like, I'm not saying that it doesn't serve a purpose, but I'm still fundamentally unconvinced that anyone should buy live coaching over VOD review coaching under any circumstance.
The thing, I think we're looking for like purposeful practice, right? At the end of the day, that's what live coaching, in my opinion, is seeking, right? You're practicing this one thing, you can't put it into practice without me over your shoulder, so you're just there to like rap them on the knuckles with a ruler every 5 seconds and make sure they're actually practicing more than anything.
Yeah,
right?
the thing is, you have to wrap them on the knuckles and then not wrap them on the knuckles, then punch in the back of the head and then stomp on their toes and then kick them in the butt. Like, you have to just like that like it's like with like what you're saying. It's like it has to be like something that's like repeatedly something you can control, and then also you have to kind of hammer away at that over and over and over again, and kind of like encourage the player to kind of tune some of the other stuff out, because otherwise, like Chris is saying, you can't think while you're being live coached that much. Like, you really just have to just do, or you have to think between fights. Like, one of the big things, I don't know, Realth, how much live coaching you do, but the thing that I like live coaching the best is pre-fight positioning. The easiest thing to live coach ever, because it not only is it big bang for your buck in terms of value, like it's really, really helpful, but it's also like, now that everything's settled down a little bit, let's not worry about what's going to happen mid-fight. It's like your ult tracking, Chris. Like, it's like, where do we need to be? Where do we need to be? And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to prompt you on that, get your mind going, and then you act on that. And that's where I found live coaching to be useful, is you're never having a conversation. You're never teaching them. You're never criticizing. You're literally only saying, hey, good job. And then like getting them in the mindset. And for, is live coaching needed for everybody? No, but there are many students, like dozens of students I've had, who have benefited from it a lot on that second and third review, because they understood the concepts, but they didn't fully grasp about like what I was expecting from them in a game. And a lot of those students, they'll play that game had like a Diamond Juno player that ranked up the Masters, and I live coached her, and I was like, where do you need me? Where do you need me? Or like whatever. And she was like, wow, that was hard. And I'm like, yeah, that's how you need to be playing Overwatch, with that level of effort. And then that kind of clicked. But to your point, Chris, that only happened, we had this conversation, that really only happened after she understood what I was expecting from her. Because if there isn't that base level of understanding, it's complete chaos.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I still struggle to see how it's justified in terms of paying money just for that. Like, if maybe I just
come on.
Maybe
Chris.
you need
Like,
somebody
you've
live
had these
coaching you
students that
with
cannot
bubble
practice
placement
for anything, right? Surely you've seen these students that you tell them something, you've watched their game in response, and they are not doing that in any way, shape, or form. And they come back to you and they say, "Yeah, I've been practicing this all week," and you're like, "No, you haven't. I know you haven't." Sometimes people do just need the rap on the knuckles, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, but then we're just coaching people who are just incapable of any basic thought at that stage.
Yeah, but
you
they're
know,
being
like,
paid.
it's
So...
I've had it as well.
I feel like even in VOD review, you can do what you're doing, where you like after every fight you say, "Oh, right now you need to be going." Like it doesn't even have to be live to do it, you know.
I agree.
I agree.
They'll hear that. Because that's so funny, because they had that entire podcast of people saying it's so silly to be repeatedly telling this person to rock. And I'm like, everything else but telling the person to rock was actively detrimental to them, right? Telling them to rock was the only thing that actually worked properly in that coaching session.
That's a dangerous statement, Rolf. Basically, here's the difference between me on that particular point is I would have been like, okay, what's our next opportunity for creation? Like, what's our next opportunity for creation? To Chris's point, it is... I would look at like live coaching as being like, okay, now that you understand how practice is being done, the next time that we live coach, are you really just paying for me to win 2 games for you or help you to practice for 2 games? Like let's put it this way. Like if I'm live coaching you for 1 game and you're playing 30 games a week, you're paying for me to improve the quality of 3% of your game. That is kind of weird. And so like to your point, Chris, I think the goal with live coaching is it's almost a VOD review in of itself to where the player goes, oh, I need to do that on my own. And hopefully you don't need a live coach anymore. That's kind of the way I look at it. It's like they kind of like key in and then that's it. Because obviously like if you're live coaching consistently, it would literally need to be like almost a daily process, and then the player would be completely relying off of the coach to be prompting them, which is a big no-no. Like even when I am live coaching, a lot of times I'll prompt, and then I'll let a couple fights go and be like, all right, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna shut up for a second. You need to do this perfectly without prompting for 2 minutes and see if they can do it, right? Kind of like I said, like the whole like the analogy I would say is like, you're learning how to ride a bike without training wheels. You know, your dad's kind of holding the bike and then kind of takes his hand off for a second. You know, but to your point, like
that's where the learning happens.
It is not like I would find probably more value out of repeat VOD reviews with like new heroes or new concepts than repeat live coaching, because if the player can't lock into like the effort intended after 1 or 2 live coaching sessions, there's no point live coaching anymore. Like they clearly just aren't incapable or are disinterested in applying themselves. So what's the point?
Yeah, and we go back to the whole ethics question. Should I be taking their money?
Yeah.
Cool.
This next one's fun. What do you think many coaches get wrong, Chris? Broad question.
So I think from like the teacher standpoint, I think of the ones I watch, I think this is my coaching philosophy and everything that I do. And to be honest with you, not even just Overwatch, but the way that I live life. It's that I hate hindsight coaching more than anything. Like that's the number one thing I hate. I think for you to be a good coach, a real coach, you need to pause before the fight happens, and you need to be able to coach what should happen, what you expect to happen. I hate when I watch people review of, oh, you shouldn't have walked here, or you shouldn't have done this because you died, something bad happened. And what you basically say is, because something bad happened, whatever you did was bad.
I'm getting Legion Tower Winston vibes. I saw that.
Yeah. Like it's just, and I see this a lot, you know, like really, really, like this is the most thing that I see from coaches is like everything is just these really, really minute details of, oh, you shouldn't have gone left there, you shouldn't have gone right there. And it's like, these situations are semi-unique in Overwatch. Like each team fight is probably unique in its own sense, you know. And it's like, it's exactly what you were saying before, Spilo, of like, I really, really, really like the idea of that 12-second window you get between team fights is everything as a player. That how you use that 12 seconds is the key to every team's success. Twisted Minds use that 12 seconds better than any team on planet Earth, without a doubt. They formulate everything in that 12 seconds. If you're playing ranked, those 12 seconds are really, really important. What do I need to think about? You know, like oh, you shouldn't have got grabbed here. But it's like, well, yeah, that's true. But you had to think about that before. So that's what I will do. Like, I had a coaching session over there, and I say I do 50% team coaching for like different like Face It Masters teams and 50% individual coaching. So I'd say most other coaches do mostly individual, right? Like, I think I maybe because I'm a like professional team coach, most teams will come to me, right?
Depends.
And I had one, and they were playing this BAP Alari comp, so they're playing what I call like the wide comps, right? Like this idea of like, we really need to play on the angles, okay? We're like, it's very important to play for the map control, and the ults aren't as important. It's like one of my best friends' favorite type of comp, okay? and I paused it and I said, okay, you've messed this up. I draw the noob circle because all 5 of the team, including the BAP Alari, were in the noob circle. They were all together. And immediately after that, I said, I think this is not a good fight for you. Press on pause. Ash headshot someone. They won the fight. And I said, okay, you won that, but trust me, this was bad. And then the next fight happened, and I paused it. And again, I said, guys, again, trust me on this. Your positioning here isn't good. And we paused it. And again, boom, headshot, won the fight. And then we finally get a fight where they take angles and say, okay, I like your positioning now. I like it. This is good. You're playing the comp the right way. Boom, we died and we lost the fight. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I am 0 for 3 in my prediction of like, you've played these 2 situations wrong and you've won. But that's reality. That's how Overwatch is. Like, you can bail yourself out of a lot of situations, you know. But I think certain coaches, and I think that this probably falls into most coaches, are going to look at that first fight and say, yeah, nice job, guys. Because they won. Because they won, they're going to say it was good. Whereas a good coach, a really good coach, will say, even though you won this fight, this was bad. And even though you lost this fight, this was good, you know? Because you have to be able to see how to play before it happens. It's the only way to play, you know? It's the only way to coach is, I have to be in your shoes. I have to be given the information you're given at that moment, and I have to help you how to make a decision in that moment. Anybody in the world can coach by going back 5 seconds in the replay and say, well, you should expect him to 360 rock here, you know, like clearly that's what was going to happen here. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, but
I call that a review deaths coach. Just review your own deaths. That's the way to VOD review, guys. Just review your own deaths.
Yeah, whatever you did to die, don't do it.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Well, Jane back in the day that doing review your own deaths.
Nah, anybody gets a pass because it's 2017 nonsense. All the advice out there sucks.
True. Do you think that's just lack of knowledge, or do you think it's like insecurity by the coaches when they do the hindsight stuff?
I think so, but I mean, I used to do it when I was a coach, and like I tell this example all the time because this is probably one of the founding moments in me becoming a real coach, you know? So I'm like in season 3 on Philly, and I've already been coaching the Overwatch League for a year, and KDG, my Korean coach at the time, he pulls me into a room and he sits me down. And we had this system on London where it was Ryan, Zarya, May, Lucio, Anna meta back in the day. Brilliant meta, what a meta, okay? And no angles, none of that bullshit, you know, just good old-fashioned, honest Overwatch with some ults and stuff, okay? And our goal was this, okay? If you were the May player, Ivy was our May player, you had 2 jobs. You either had engage wall, which is you need to wall just the Rhine, just cut the Rhine off when we push and kill the Rhine, or a disengage wall, or actually wall in front of the Rhine's face so we can step back. And he was programmed. They were the only 2 walls he was allowed to do. And KDG pulled me into a room, and he shows me this wall. And what happens is, Ivy had mail. They walk through Lijiang Tower Control Center, the first choke. He walls 5, like he lets 5 people cross, walls off the Ana. He mails, he freezes 5 people. We win the team fight. And he goes to me, Chris, was this a good wall? And I say, well, obviously, mate, like we just killed everyone. Like this was perfect. Everybody was in the mail. And he says, this is the difference between Western coaches, because you look at the result. This is what he said to me, and he was probably slightly racist, but he's probably right, you know. Like,
yes.
like if you if the result has any factor in your coaching, then by default, it's biased or it's hindsight, you know? Like, you have to look at it and say, well, your job was to only wall the Rhine here. In the end, you let too many people through, so it was a bad wall that ended up being good, you know? But for me, that's the thing that stuck with me forever. And when I do coaching now, it's always like this, you know, like very, 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 very rarely when I do a VOD review or a video, do I look at the outcome and say this was good or bad, you know, like most of the time it's how you should think before an action happens.
Okay, Chris, but you're thinking about like the really high level and what is actually good to do in the video game. What if you're just a bunch of idiots at 4K-ish?
You don't understand.
You have to
In
work
gold,
out what's
nobody
best
takes
for your
angles.
team, right? No, but you're trying to work out what's best for your team. Maybe your team gets value from doing that stupid May wall in the middle of the enemy team and crossing their fingers more often than not. Should they be looking for that if they don't have like long-term perfection in mind?
It's nothing to do with the level. It's like if I play tennis, I hit tennis, I'm aiming to go deep cross, I miss and it goes down the line and it's a winner. Is that a good or a bad shot?
I feel like that's a loaded analogy.
Is it a good or a bad shot? I won the point, I went down, but I
It's a
tried
good
to
shot,
go the
Chris.
other side.
Outcomes only matter. Intentions don't matter.
And that's nothing to do with being gold. It's what was your intention? How should we think about that? Did you do that, you know? Like the outcome should be the least important factor when it comes to making like coaching. And I'm not convinced that this is like a high level concept at all. It's still like the same thing as like game vote, like what are you saving your rock for? You know, like what should you be trying to rock for? Okay, I should have thought about, okay, they have Reinhardt, I shouldn't use rock off cooldown, you know? Like, okay, you thought about that, you didn't use rock. Okay, in the end, there was an opportunity to rock that you missed, but the thought process was correct. And I feel that's all you can coach. If you're trying to improve someone, what is there to coach apart from the thought process, you know? Like, there is stuff in the fights like, okay, you need to be able to track that sound cues or whatever it ends up being. But I think that's, in my opinion, that's 90% of it. And when I watch, like, okay, I don't need to call people out. It's not that type of podcast. Okay, this is too nicer podcast for stuff like. But I watch loads of coaching videos, you know, like because loads of these content creators offer private coaching and then they upload it to a second channel or something. Yeah. And I do it, and it's like I'm watching it, and it's just you can tell the only fights they pick on are the fights where they lose, and it's always just something. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. You should have done this. You should have done this. You know, and I think that's what every lower level coach I think does, and I think that's where they all go wrong.
I think as well too, it's like not just the hindsight coaching, but like this is going to be super cringe and definitely a little bit woke for Chris, but it's the concept that we only like we only focus on like the mistakes side of things. It's like there also has to be a big emphasis, especially if you're in a VOD review with somebody where like you need to one of the statements, I don't remember even where I read it, but it was like the goal. Oh wait, it might have been Don Shula, football coach. It was try to catch the student doing something right. Like go out of your way. It doesn't matter if they're bronze, silver, gold. Try to catch them doing the right thing deliberately, hopefully. And then be like, whoa, that was it. Yeah, look at that. And then hopefully you get a good outcome as well to reinforce it. Maybe you don't. But like
I agree. Because
otherwise it's
not
like
woke at all. You're exactly right.
Okay, that's good. Bullet dodge there. But yeah, like you need to like catch them doing the right thing. Because I think a lot of players feel like this concept of like coaches are never happy. I should never be happy with myself. I should never be satisfied. I'm either champ one or I'm a failure. Right. And we can reinforce this all the time, even in real life. But it's like the concept of like slow progression. You have the capability of doing the right thing. Let's build momentum off of that. And let's aim for like you said, Chris, like let's aim for 100% success rate for setting up good angles, or 100% success rate about thinking about what we're going to do with our accretion, or 100% success rate we're keeping our crosshair at head height. Let's not worry about the outcome of the game or whether it works or whether it doesn't work. Let's just focus on making sure that like I actually think it's possible, and I've had students have done it during our live coaching. 100% of team fights, bronze, they thought about their angle and made a good decision or made a decision. 100%. Every single fight, they were engaged in what they were doing. Didn't always work. They didn't always mechanically perform, but that 100% of the game, they were engaged. Now, it's a lot harder to do that when you're by yourself. But like, I legitimately do think that that's possible, is that you can be invested thinking, making decisions in like the input, not the output, and then just kind of let the results be what they were. But yeah, like I said, control the input. Who cares about the output? So much of that is just mechanics, and it's something you can't control. So
Yeah, I guess we
We could
move on to
probably
the next
skip
bit.
the last one, to be honest, because I think we kind of
Yeah.
already answered the hard, stuck, and coachable one, to be honest.
Yeah,
we could do the
we'll
next
skip
one.
through. I'm not sure if I added this one later. Should coaches be high ranked? It's been one of those things that has been.
That's the one
floating
I
around
added.
Forever
That's the one I
as
added.
yeah,
That's
it's
one that
been
I have
floating
to
around
answer.
forever. It's kind of like a controversial, obviously not, but maybe kind of like answer from most players.
Yes.
Okay, I actually think I'm like quite yet pilled on this question.
Yeah.
I don't
Dangerous
think it's
territory.
necessary. I don't
Yep.
think it's mandatory, but I think someone who's competed before or someone who has achieved these things, I think it is a huge factor. I think there is a level of maybe empathy isn't the right word, but like you can understand like how it's the same thing we're talking about. Like I think Haddy's Winston coaching is really good, was so much better for me than Awkward's because he clearly understands it like really significantly. And I have felt, so I've been on this journey the last few weeks of terrorizing the ranked queues and making zero progress every single day except ruining my mental health. I think I have become a better player whilst playing some of these games, not a better coach for certain situations while playing, because I understand how this or that affects the situation. You know, like there's loads of little like micro stuff when you play at a certain level. It's like, oh, actually, I wouldn't have coached this until I'd started playing. So, and I think especially a certain level of player, I think is really hard to coach if they're considerably higher than you've ever been, especially if you're coaching micro stuff on a hero, you know. I don't think it's fully necessary, you know. Like I for sure there is tons of examples of people who are really, really, really good coaches. But I think my feeling is if I had, for example, there's a quite popular OWCS player in EU that messaged me and says, "Oh, I really just want to get better. Like I'm not on one of the partner teams, or whatever. Like, can we do?" And he says, "I want to pay you weekly to do coaching." And we did it. And I sat through it and I said, "I just want you to know, there's almost nothing I can teach you, because you're like a top 5 player in your position in Europe.
The ethics coming in there.
There's almost I actually refunded him. I actually gave him his money back, which it was honestly the only time I've ever done it.
I'm gonna message you afterwards. I think I know who this is.
Okay,
I think I've coached this person before. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I did it, and I said, I just want you to know, like, anything I say, I'm just going to be trying to coach to make it sound good. Like, it's really difficult because you understand the situations way better than I could, you know? And that's why I think that I can I believe I can coach any team in the world and make them better. That's what I believe, okay? It's slightly egotistical, but it's what I think, okay? Because I think team coaching is, A, it's my area of expertise, and B, you have to understand the bigger picture. But individual micro coaching, I think once you've reached a certain level, I'm not convinced I can help you. Maybe tank specifically, because I was a tank player and I understand tank. But if you're a GM DPS player, I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to coach you too much. You know, like I really think that the advice I'm going to give you is going to be pretty limited. And I imagine that's the same with almost every coach out there, except those who are champ on support or have been champ on support. That's my feeling.
I think it's mostly true. I think like basically like it's possible, but it's not probable. So like I mean I'm ego stroke here. Like I think I'm put in probably more hours into individual coaching out of anybody that I know. Like it's not even close.
Yeah,
I think I'm approaching like 12,000 hours in like 8 years or something ridiculous.
Ugh.
But I think that people don't realize that it's like I'm not exactly the best example of like, oh yeah, it's really anybody can coach GM Wrecking Ball. Like when I've spent like 40 hours studying Wrecking Ball at the highest level, watching Chasm, watching Junbin, taking notes, watching Micro, looking at the level of engages. And even that, it's still one of my weakest characters in terms of not the macro, not the gameplay cycles, not the cooldown cycling. I can coach literally anybody. I can point out mistakes that freaking Junbin's making. But if I were to look at an engagement and an angle and be like, what's the optimal tech to do in this particular situation? I'm going to be right about 60% of the time. Now, that's an extreme outlier, but I'm saying, like, I have put in so many hours into learning and coaching that character at a high level, and I'm still not going to tell you the optimal engage. Now, the good news is that's not necessarily relevant for most of the player base, with the exception of like your example there. And there are certain characters, like a lot of characters that I think I could coach comfortably, even on the micro, all the way up to Overwatch. Like, I mean, I was telling Sparker, trying to coach Blase, Sparker, and Hybrid how to play Sombra in 2021, and all the translocator spots and how do you like that took a lot of time and a lot of effort. But the point being is that like, if you're not going to be focusing on your rank as a coach, or if you're going to be diversifying yourself, you have to put in the elbow grease to understand the character as well as you possibly can. Yeah. There are no shortcuts. Every hour that you're not spent grinding rank needs to be spent studying VODs, taking notes, practicing, whatever else. That's my take. And then also in addition to that, I do think your point about empathy is really important, where like going from bronze to grandmaster in like a year, that gave me an enormous understanding of what it took to do that. And so when I'm working for a bronze, silver, gold player, I'm not talking theory. I had to do that. And so I'm like, when I think back to my experience grinding up, I did learn micro a little bit, like Zenyatta, Ana, tank, micro, whatever, because that was back before roll queue. But the most important thing that I learned for most of my students is like what it takes, like what it took. I remember hitting those plateaus. I remember dropping tank and picking up Ana and dropping 600 SR and just feeling completely demoralized, but sticking with it because I really wanted to play Ana. And this is back, I don't know, Chris, if you were even playing tank. This was like damage boosted Dragon, Brigitte. This is like Zarya, Grav, Dragon. Just was horrible to play tank into. And having kind of gone through that struggle, it is enormously useful to have that empathy, and also just to know that your system works. Right? Like, you don't know if the system works if you haven't actually plugged yourself into the system. So it's not just a micro game, but like, you got to do it at least once. Like, you got to know that like, okay, I've put the time in to at least get good at the game. And so I know that my what I'm saying works.
It's like, I don't know if you watched when Awkward was coaching me on the bubbles and stuff. And it was funny. It was like, he really wanted me to hold bubble. He thought I shouldn't waste it and I should like wait, lose a bit of HP and then use it. Before I started my ranked misadventures, I would have had the same advice, because that's always the way Winston was played back 8 years ago when I was a pro player, you know?
Yeah.
And I always thought that was logical. And it was only after playing the game in the last year, or not even year, like month, I was like, oh wow, actually the game is different now. Like, actually maintaining HP is really important. Maintaining above armor cap is really important. And actually, I would have coached Winston's the same way that Awkward coached them, which I still believe is fundamentally wrong. Like, I actually don't think it's a good thing. Then after playing, I would wait for bubble, and I'd be like, oh, my HP's gone. And then I started to do what I do now, is I bubble quite early. I often pre-bubble before I take any damage, just to get right clicks in, because you couldn't do that back in my day. Like, right clicks didn't exist, you know? And it's like, there is an element of Winston coaching where it's like, I think Winston is maybe my best hero to coach in general, because A, it's tons of macro, and B, it's the hero I have the most hours on, you know? But it's like, my coaching of Winston would have actually been outdated in terms of the small micro stuff unless I'd started to play again. And what that obviously by default means is there's going to be tons of heroes which I haven't played where specific micro stuff. It's why when I do private coaching, 9 times out of 10, I'm coaching concepts like angles, like how to play the map, how to read your tank's position, compared to like, it's almost never cooldowns or like combos or stuff like that, because I know you're obviously way more qualified for it than me, but it's just not something that I'm qualified to coach, you know?
It's getting harder too, like with the amount of hero releases that we have now, and I've been wrong on a couple of perks straight up. Like, I think that there's like Wrecking Ball is a great example, because that Pack Rat versus the Steamroller, I thought the Steamroller was garbage. Turns out the Steamroller is actually pretty niche useful if you can get spin to win crits on tanks, and that's just something I just didn't know because I'd never done it. So there's like, it's just getting harder and harder to the game. So like that specialization can be more and more difficult.
Yeah, it's just hard to keep that like niche knowledge, I guess.
What have you done, Realth? You've coached for ages, right? Like what have your students' spectrum come from? Like, I know you've played the game pretty consistently at a high level for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I peeked into GM a couple of times. I don't know what the rest of you are. It's about, you peeked into GM, haven't you?
Yeah.
Chris, what are you at?
Back in my day, I was
back in the
ranked
day. Back in the day.
rank 2 on the ladder in my day. Okay,
Yeah,
rank
yeah,
2,
yeah.
and that was before there
Rank
was
2,
tank and support. So rank
Yeah.
2, 4.8k or something insane.
Incredible.
Yeah, the no true Scotsman fallacy. Everyone will say, yeah, well, you've got to do it now in this current day and age before rank inflation the last season.
Yeah, but that gate, they keep moving the threshold. Like I was like, oh, but
Exactly,
see
yeah.
now that's too easy, and I'm like, well, what do you guys want? Like, yeah, so you
Yeah, I
can't
played
please
for a couple
anybody.
of days, got up to Masters too, and now the goalpost has shifted to GM3 to be
This
considered
is the
an okay
boosted
player.
season, Realth, so it doesn't count, you know.
Yeah, from my perspective, I think it's like there needs to be a base level of competency at the game there, right? Like I'd say about Plat in terms of that's the fastest way to gain the information you need to gain about how to play the game in a general sense. I personally I wouldn't trust a coach below Plat, and on like specific character things, I don't know. Yeah, Spyler, what level would you trust to coach a GM player on, let's say, Wrecking Ball?
I mean, so you're saying like, what would I trust a non-wrecking ball player up to? I mean, it really depends on the coach. Like this is kind of like what my point of my anecdote was, where it's like, I don't think I trust any coach, very few coaches to trust coach Wrecking Ball properly at all. I would probably trust a high champion player to coach Wrecking Ball better. But I also wouldn't trust that champion level player to give good feedback about training routine. And also, I would also probably think that the champion and this is, I've had a lot of students that have worked with high level players before without a lot of coaching expertise. And there is sometimes the trap that the champion level players like advice is often very like micro focused, like a little bit too minutia focused. Yeah. Not that the game is different at that level, but like so many of those basic macro principles that Chris talks about are autopiloted, and then there's like a real
become assumed.
Yeah, it's true.
Right. So it's like it really depends on like I mean like I don't know. Like I don't know. I would trust a champ wrecking ball player to teach tech and micro, but I would not trust I would trust a coach to teach macro, you know? It's tricky.
I think the reality is, I'm going to cost all of us money by saying this, is if you're trying to learn like the specifics of a hero, I'm so convinced watching a pro player stream or YouTube videos is way better than getting private coaching.
Yeah,
I think if you're really trying to figure out like cooldown specific or positions to play on the map, I mean, it's all out there. You've got the rank 1. Every single hero, I think it's proper, objectively better to do that, you know? If you're trying to figure out like how to play the game in general, like these macro ideas or these like fundamental stuff, you won't be able to, you can't derive, because if you don't know the player's decision making, you see them just take left and you think, oh well, left is good here, but it's because it all comes down to the way that, like the way I see the game, it's all done before you make the decision. It's why that decision-making process is so important. I think the coach is really good for that. But if you come to like, I remember I had one, and he was probably, I think he was a GM Torb one trick, and he bought my coaching, and I'm just sat there, I'm like, oh mate, this is such a waste of your money, you know, like what, like how can I tell you about like any of your combos or turret spots? You have to know it better than me, you know.
You just press the right-click button. It's easy.
Yeah, for him, he should have watched whoever Bob the Builder 27 or whoever the #1 Torb player on the ladder ends up being, you know. And I think again, this is where it really comes down to the student: is you have to in some way know what you need to improve. You know, do I need a better forehand or a better backhand? Like, is it my macro? Is it my hero pool? And then you can identify the resource. That's good. If you're just saying, I want to get better, and then you just spend money, it's just not going to work, you know?
Yeah. Well, one of the things that I think is important, like IOStux, I don't know if you guys remember that name, back in the day, one of the systems that he used to teach, which I really liked, was like the way to watch streamers, is he would say, watch the higher ranked player and then predict what they're going to do before you literally pause the stream. And I think like you could even say you can even be like, no, I think that was a mistake. Like you don't have to automatically follow it, but you at least have to like engage critically with what's on your screen. And we've had a couple of reviews. I don't know if you guys have had where I've actually had a player. I remember one time I had a Masters Winston player was like really confused, but like tank trading with Winston. Like, look, I'm gonna pull up a who was it? Infected. He wanted me to watch an Infected POV from OBS Sojourn. with him. And that was amazing review because we sat there and we were like, why do you think he did that? Do you think that's good? Do you think that's bad? And so it was like a lot of critical thinking, and I was much more invested because Infected makes a lot of mistakes, but Infected's way better at Winston than he is. So like there was a lot of moments we could be like, what do you think about that? And it's actually crazy how like quickly he could pick up and like actually be able to coach Infected. And I was like, all right, now then you've learned these things, go and do it yourself. But you have to engage critically in what you're doing. One other question from chat, which I think is actually really important to consider, which is obviously it takes time and application to get good at Overwatch, right? Like anybody knows that, right? However, I've got a question here. Never seen a Grandmaster in chess being coached by somebody who's never reached Grandmaster. Now, I've addressed this question a million times. It's a big fallacy, and it doesn't just affect coaches, it affects players. Chris, but I'm going to let you go. What are your thoughts? So if you have the knowledge, Chris, why aren't you champ?
Okay. No, I mean, that's true, but for me, if you watch me play, there's clearly a mechanical
more
deficiency.
memes. But it's not just mechanics, though, Chris. That's the thing.
No,
that's
I
the
agree,
fallacy.
I agree.
It's not just mechanics.
No, okay, but there is. But I think in the chess one, I'm super tempted to agree with your chatter. Like I struggle to believe that the people who are coaching still Grandmasters didn't at least achieve it back in their day at some point. You know?
Sure. But see, that begs the question: what's the difference between Overwatch and chess? See, this is what I feel like people need to grasp. I'm baiting you here.
Okay, presumably there's very few mechanics in chess unless you're playing bullet or something.
True, but it's not just mechanics. You ever played bullet chess before, Chris?
I did.
Okay. That's what Overwatch is, right, Realth? Realth, you want to chime in?
Yeah, from my perspective, like all coaching and learning for Overwatch is muscle memory and correcting things, right? You need to be doing the right thing on instinct at the right time, and since chess is calculated.
That's why live
really,
coaching doesn't work, Chris, right?
I agree it doesn't work, but I missed the correlation.
My point being is that like with Overwatch, you're talking about like everyone like likes to boil down video games as being an exclusively knowledge-based skill set, which is just garbage. Like it doesn't make any sense if you think about it whatsoever, because knowing how to use a cooldown, knowing how to position, and then having to do so under pressure in a timer and in a multitask-oriented game, the difference between that and chess, it's not even in the same ballpark whatsoever. Yeah. So I agree with you. I agree with the chatter.
I was waiting for the teacher to tell me if I was correct or not.
Okay.
But that's my point. Like that's my point right there. Is that people be like, "Oh, well, the only reason the Spylo isn't Grandmaster is mechanics," and I'm like, "No, it's not. Did you see what I just did last fight with positioning? It happened too fast. I wasn't able to figure it out, or like I'm unfamiliar with this map. Like I could sit here in a VOD review at 0.2 speed and talk it through, but this I can't do this. I like Ralph said, it's muscle memory or whatever you want. It's autopiloting 5 different skills at the same time. I always joke that one of my worst, like I always challenge chat, like what are my worst skills, like relative to my rank? And people are always going like mechanics, aim, and like that's true depending on the character. But I don't know about you, Realth, or you, Chris, but one of my worst skills is cover usage. One of the most fundamental, basic, important things to learn in Overwatch, and it's easily one of my weakest skills on most characters I play. It's not because I don't understand it. It takes too much conscious effort, and I never really autopilot as much as I should.
Yeah, from my perspective, I think people really like misunderstand what muscle memory is. They think it's all like clicking things and being able to do a set of actions. Where like, from my perspective, all it is your brain doing the right thing, right? And the right thing can be
and
just
not even
standing
thinking, just acting, like
automated. Right.
Just completely instant. Like it's like the improver gap. Like if all you do is improve and learn the hard stuff, you're not actually good at the game. You just know a lot about it. So you got to practice. You got to put in the reps. And so like that's the gap right there. And like we said, it's one of the things that annoys me. It's like, well, how do you know so much and not do so much? It's like because I don't have the skill. I'm not a skillful player, at least relative to what you'd expect. You know.
If somebody that had never seen Overwatch before got told to sit behind someone else and tell them to stand by a corner when they weren't by a corner, they would still technically be helping, right? They would still be doing something in terms of coaching, right? That's the difference.
Technically. Thoughts, Chris?
Even
I kind of took that and ran with it.
I agree with you. I mean, there's tons of times I'm playing where it's like I feel like if I was reviewing it, I'd be like, oh, "There's so much that you should be like. There's so much." I
love the self-hatred. It's so entertaining to watch.
And I'm sat there and I'm like the amount of times I get shattered or something, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? You know, like it's
Yep.
what else is there to think about that you just can't do it? But you're right. Like I know what to do, but when I'm in that moment when all this bloody stimuli is happening in my 30-year-old brain, then it's difficult to remember it all. You know, and I think again, I think that's you get an element of empathy from this too, where it's like. It's really easy as a coach sometimes. It's, you need to think about this, you need to think about that. You know, like the mistakes I make sometimes, like when I review my own games on stream, I'm like, bloody hell, like.
No, you don't need a review. You need live coaching, Chris.
I got the live coaching too, didn't help at all, you know. But it's just, yeah, but I mean, you're right. Like, it's not just aim, it's not just raw mechanics. It's like even being a smart player is so hard to do when the game happens so fast and people are like, and the other team are playing faster because they're better and stuff like that. You know, like even my game IQ, you'd think, okay, well, Chris has got no mechanics, but my game IQ is terrible in game, not because I don't have good game IQ. It's just I'm used to playing classical chess where I get to pause it and I get to think and I get to make calculations, and obviously I'm playing bullet and it's like, oh, it's not like I don't know that I'm forked here, but I can't think about it quick enough for be able to happen, you know.
It's like to wrap things up. It's like Yubi, really. Like anybody can break down every single symmetric teleporter from Twisted Minds and be like, yeah, of course, that's not that complicated. But Yubi is making these calls and making these decisions strategically before a fight starts, and then also adapting. And this isn't just about Yubi Glaze, but like basically that's kind of your point. Is like if you're looking at like symmetric teleport as like the non-mechanical decision that a team like Twisted Minds can make, and yet they're doing it better than everybody else. Why? Right? It's freaking hard to do that.
I mean, you're exactly right. Like we played a scrim yesterday in No Leaks, and we played a map on with Lenny on Sim and stuff, and you know, and it's 2 seconds too slow to see the correct angle that we need to take to TP and then to cut off their backline. Just 2 seconds too late. Yubi wouldn't do that, and it's not like not Lenny doesn't understand. It just not quick enough, not ready yet to make those decisions. You know.
Yeah.
And that's half the battle in this game, you know.
Yeah. Well, Chris, Realth, anything last you want to bring up here? We've gone on for about an hour and a half, which is perfect. Anything else?
Perfect timing. Yeah, bang on an hour and a half.
I have nothing.
I'm comfy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Chris, I appreciate your time. Shout out to you and Uncoachable. And how long will you be streaming for, like, in the near future? I know you're kind of on a little bit of an off season, but is this something we can expect more of moving forward?
Possibly. I don't think I'll do it for as long as I've done it recently. I think once everything picks back up. But I think there's enough time. So I hope I'll stream more. I'll keep going as long as I'm having fun. I'm kind of in it enough now where I'm kind of like, I feel like I do need to reach GM now, you know, like I've kind of.
It's part of the arc.
Yeah, it does feel like I need to get there.
You got to stop queuing though. You got to stop queuing.
No. I'm not doing any of this woke
You're
stuff.
like mid-slap, and he's already into the next game, you know? He's already banning heroes. No woke queuing. I respect it.
No.
All right.
I'm going to tilt queue my way to GM. Okay?
I respect that. That definitely worked for me as well.
If you ever get that.
Realth, you're doing your gameplay design critiques, the home of the support Sombra, 6v6 Simp,
Home of the support Sombra.
And we will be back with No Leaks, some very special guests, hopefully in the next 3 or 4 weeks. So different topics, but I guess we'll see you there.
Before you let me go, 6v6 tournament, Lunar Colony, the only 6v6 tournament running right now, needs to be signed up for within the next, I think it's next week we got to do that.
Yes.
So we need a couple more teams. If anyone
where
is
can we find out
interested
about
in 6v6 gameplay, we'll get a couple of links in chat. I'm sure somebody's here that can DM it.
Okay. Twitch.tv/Realth, REALTH. Twitch.tv, is it ChrisTFer OW or just ChrisTFer?
I think there's an OW on there.
Okay, _OW. That's a classic. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all's time. Chat with y'all later.
Thank you.
Love you.
All right, GCO. See you guys. Okay, we're going to get my face cam. GG's, everyone. Chris, thank you for your time. Okay, let me get my diddly doodly set up here. Thank you for the Lunar Colony link there. Facts, by the way. Appreciate that. What now? I don't know. We're going to get that sorted out, I guess, in a second here. I have to go Tinkles. That is what's now, for sure. For sure. And then I need to turn on my face cam here. Hope you guys found that informative. Shout out to Chris for taking the time to do all that, and Realth to get this all set up as well. Realth put a lot of time into some of the UI stuff, which we may or may not be using in the future. Basically, the TLDR is that like my OBS, my computer's kind of goofy, and it was a little too last second to get it all incorporated, but yeah, we'll try to do this stuff in the future, so we will see. But yeah, we have a couple of surprise guests we're going to be working on in the future. One of them, I believe, is confirmed. One of them is not, so we'll keep you guys updated. But the goal is to kind of have topical discussions. Topical. Chris, thank you for the raid, mate. I appreciate it.
This is a trash can.
But the goal is to kind of have topical discussions, topical debates on specific concepts. I can't leak the concepts to the topics because that would kind of give away some of our guests. Yeah, we will let you guys. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate the raid. I have absolutely no idea what we're going to be doing. Yeah, we will see. How often? Probably monthly, maybe, but like realistically, probably every 6 weeks. Like knowing how things go, things get pushed back. But like I said, like a conceptual discussions are more of what I'm interested in, like something that we can actually talk about with somebody that's an expert on the topic, so Chris with coaching and X with X, and so bronze to silver advice for Moira main with a life weaver switch. Bronze to silver advice just with a life weaver switch. Angle more, do more damage, just angle more, like literally angle, heal people who are on the angle, do not group up with your team. Life Fever, maybe it's a little bit trickier, but Moira for sure. Hindsight coaching is bad. However, it is hard to explain a concept correct by everyone. It's not. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think looking at an example of where things didn't work and being like, you see, this is why it didn't work, can definitely emphasize for sure. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Finish roasting Realth. Who's Realth? Anyone knows? Decent fix for decent Overwatch analysis. If you're talking about pro analysis, I think Commander X is coming back soon. And then obviously you have like OC and the other gang. So Hunter, I assume, will be back at some point as well. Any thoughts on different coaches getting contradictory advice? Well, the reality is that like having some sort of guidance or leadership with what you're doing can be helpful, even if the advice isn't perfect. So there's good and bad advice objectively, but also like if you have a person that is good and provides accountability and gives you some sort of direction, you can still progress. So yeah. But yeah, that's why you have coaches that are relatively successful giving conflicting advice. It's because you don't, on a lot of topics especially, it doesn't have to be perfect. We'll be uploading them to YouTube. Yes, the plan is to have this uploaded on main channel, and then we'll figure out, like, this is like the most scuffed start ever. We don't have a title, we don't have UI. That's all on me. But to be honest with you, it's like one of those projects that I've been postponing for a while, and I was like, you know what? We just need to get the ball rolling right now, and then if it works, then we'll worry about it. We'll worry about it later. You just need to get the ball rolling. Best way to improve at Overwatch: playing Overwatch within a certain set of heroes, especially if you're new to especially if you're not new to Overwatch. Stick with the hero pool, grind it. Good training routine. I remember you not recommending to get sessions from different people too soon. Yep. I also honestly think that like getting sessions from multiple different coaches is like really, really bad. It's also part of like associative with me, because I also associate people to get sessions from a lot of different people to be the hard stuck improvers, as we talked about earlier. But I also do think that it's not amazing to have like 7 trillion different concepts floating through your brain. Yep. Cheers, Coach Anderson. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go pee pee, and then I will be back. Spilo and Tech. Dude, it's not even my fault. And 99% of the time, it's not even my fault. And I have more tech-savvy people than I am backing me up on this. Be right back. Do I do electrical coaching? Yes. If you want to electrocute yourself, I'm your guy. I wash my hands. Don't say it. Effective range position DPS, but as a tank player should be playing in main or less. No. Take an angle with tank. If the enemy tank matches you on that angle, win the tank trade. Taking angles is just as important as tank. You need to take the best position to apply the most pressure. Has to be 20 seconds or more. Look, okay, I'm not going into details here. No, I use soap. We're not doing this. I'm not having this conversation with you guys. I'm not having this conversation with you guys. I'm not having this conversation with you guys. No water? That's not even washing, bro. Like now we're just like transitioning into definitions that don't even make sense. You know? Like what? What are you even saying? Why did you wash your hands with soap? Spylo's wash. I don't know, Varashi. No, that's not the conclusion that we draw. Thanks, Spylo. Cheers, Realth. Sleep well, my friend. Okay. Unranked to gold with Sooshi. Didn't flush. Now you're just making stuff up. That is disgusting. Frick you, Varashi. Tell you what. Disgusting smiles. I don't care. What's the difference? Oh, in game. Okay. Sushi has an old problem with gold. Dono wall? What did I miss? I'm working on a new resource with coaching with like 3-day format where higher level coaches go over the craft. You might find something like that. Yeah, you can DM me. I'm super busy the next couple of weeks, especially, but finally we can get to gold. Advice how to get better at hit scan. Feels like I've hit a wall in progress. Same with anything else. Self-evaluation, practice, playtime. Taking breaks, self-review, coaching, sleep. There's nothing specifically unique. Oh, getting ignored in the call. No, she wants to use group voice because her things are screwed up. Minimum amount of playtime to improve daily depends on your rank. Depends on your rank. Also depends on the person, but definitely depends on the rank. She really does have an alt problem. What? Also, she appears offline, I think. Or she's not invited me. What if I'm perfect? How much playtime for my teammates to improve? 10, 12 hours a day, maybe. It's a lot, but minimum time to improve for champion players? I mean, I would say at least 3 or 4 hours. But it depends on the role. Depends on how far you're into champ, because champ escalates quickly as well. Champ 5 is champ 1. All right, like how low is this alt? Like how bad am I here?
I need to look, wait.
Okay.
Diamond 1 support, Diamond 2 DPS, unplaced tank.
How many alts do you have? Like is it double digits, single digits, triple?
10. I have 10.
You have 10 alts? How? What is wrong with you?
Well,
How?
no, I mean, technically I have 9. Because, like, 1 is my main, right? Wait, I need to turn you up a little bit.
That's fine. Do you just have, like, 9 phone burners? Like, are you selling drugs? Keep in mind, this is recorded by Blizzard. Are you sure?
No, all of my accounts were made in Overwatch 1. So I've never made another account since Overwatch 2 started. So.
You did it back when it was before it was regulated.
It was legal.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care. I haven't played tank in a long time. I've been screwing around with Wrecking Ball, so you've seen the Plat Masters Wrecking Ball. I have Masters DPS. I prefer not to play that because, I mean, unless I'm on May or Sem, it's good. I mean, I can play May Sem. I can do DPS, and we could just do support, do a Masters 5 as well. It's really whatever you want to do. I don't really care.
Whatever brings you the most joy. I'm probably going to play support just because I'm, like, less shit at it.
What chat? What is your chat? What is my chat thing? What should we do? Should we do... I don't know if we can even queue with... It'd be wide queue with Plat Tank. What do we think? Hello, Gavin. Gavin Winter's here, and he doesn't approve of your 10 accounts. You might be getting swatted here. It's only a matter of time. Spylo junk only, not at Masters 5 now.
You should have told me Gavin was there before you asked the question.
Hey, Sooshi, is there any incriminating things that you'd like to say while you have the opportunity to?
No.
Now's the time. Chat is saying Torb. See, this is why we don't ask chat. Okay. I guess we could just start off with support duo, and I can screw around on Brigitte or Zen or something like that if that works for you, because I don't really know.
Yeah, if you want an Anna as well, I don't mind. Whatever you want.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, my chat's saying double support.
I'll go in streamer mode.
Someone said ask for spotlight invite.
Ask for spotlight invite? Yes. Gavin, can we get a spotlight invite? That's definitely up your pay grade, right? Actually, can I get a spotlight invite for every single person in Twitch chat? Thank you, Stefano, for the 3 years. I appreciate that. Gavin says no. You get nothing. And he said in all caps, too. It's like really rude.
Classic.
Typical.
That's why Gavin doesn't have VIP in my chat.
Ooh, okay. We're dropping it now.
I'm joking. I think he does. Actually.
Okay. I'm going to give you lead, so you have to make the decisions with what we're doing in the meantime. Keep in mind, I'm not warmed up at all. So if you do something really silly with custom games, I'm going to throw your game. But if you do something that's like mechanics, warm up, I'm going to throw your game. So it doesn't really matter.
1v1 it is.
Are you serious? Of course. I will win, but yeah. I really put my foot in my mouth this time. Oh boy. Okay. Well, the sun's in my eyes. You're getting nervous. I pulled a butt muscle last week.
You're gonna win this.
No. You get these.
No.
Does that hurt my mouse pad?
You got the most broken hero ever.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I use my healing ability. Oh dear.
Wait, you got shift in this?
Wait, what?
You've got like BAP shift ability in this.
Yeah, of course. It keeps it balanced. Yeah. No! Oh. Man. I missed that somehow. Okay. Okay, this is. Oh, I got the next broken character. Surely this will be a win for me. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Dodged the bullet there, Sooshi. That one was. I had that one in the bag. You didn't even dignify that with a response.
I was gonna say something really mean, and then I was like, nah, I better not.
You took the high road. I appreciate that.
Select your hero.
I don't know. I'll play Briggers in. I just won't even favorite. You can play on here if you want. Whatever you would normally play here, play it. Because I have an endless pocket of support heroes that I can play at champ 1 level. I won't even ban. I'll ban who you ban. Who do you want to ban? I'll ban.
I normally ban this and this.
Oh, wow.
That's it. Oh, sometimes this, because I don't like playing this. But...
Need a guy who ought to know. I used to laugh at safety.
What do you ban?
Now they call me.
Nobody. I don't ban anybody.
Joe.
I don't need to.
Oh.
I just show up. I have that aura. I'm sitting with like the worst possible posture. I'm like sitting cross-legged here. My knees clanking into my... No. I'm saying that like despite all that, let's start with break here, just for fun.
Oh, I'm the blueberry and the lobberry.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Who's the diamond or the diamond one fraud here?
It's me.
Mm-hmm. Will this match be honorable, Sushi? Guess I'm Twitch.
Will this match be what?
Honorable.
Honorable?
Yeah.
Just one more mission.
Turn my game audio a little bit.
How often do you play Brig?
Stay close to me.
Sorry, you broke up there for a second. Occasionally.
They're all Pharaoh as well.
Occasionally.
So never, basically.
No. I have. If I go to my career profile and I look at all modes and I look at time played, Brigitte is some 62 hours in Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2. More than I thought. Could have been worse.
Oh, okay, more than me.
Yeah.
Attackers incoming.
Sorry, yeah. One bubble down.
Oh, you're crazy.
No. Yes, but unrelated. Oh, you. Which lane do you want? You choose. You go main or I go right.
Alright, I'll go main. I need to heal. I'll run.
Sure. I missed dash. Nice.
I might be a bit low.
That's okay. Over here. Okay, we're good. Reset. Basically, here's the strat, okay? Here's the strat. I go one way, you go the other way. And then I die in the flank, and I complain.
Got it. I want you to know that I specifically can't talk and aim, so it's one or the other, unfortunately.
Okay, that's okay.
But I will try. I really need to work on it, actually. Ryan, you melon, come here.
Farmer,
She's on my head.
Yeah.
She's on my head.
I think this game. My supports are throwing, I think. I might need to swap here. This is a challenging matchup for me.
Amid discord, we will find
I like that.
Yeah. It's actually not much better, but he'll be better in third, so.
Enemy spotted.
Either aim or talk. Sorry.
Oh, I could have slapped that, but she got bubbled.
That's fine. Can help by Cassidy, maybe? No. Look at her. Okay.
Nice. I'm dead.
Oh. Wait, it's actually touchable here, even with. Oh no, maybe not. I'm rotating right.
I
Nice.
don't know another one, but he's so low.
It's alright.
He's just taking it.
Yeah. It's okay. We 5-minute hold here. 5-minute hold here. You holding left? I'll hold main. Trust. If we die, we die. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah.
I
We
trust
4
you.
souls. That's what we do.
I have grab, I think.
Yeah. Early Valk. Oh wait, there's something in the back. Huge. Valk and grab. I'm gonna push with my Rhine. Alright, you main, I go left now.
Yeah, I like that better.
Oh, I just saw it first.
He kept me.
That's okay. I'm good. If I make grunting noises, it's not a problem.
How close are they to Glad? Oh, nice.
Again, grunting noise. Not your problem. Frick. You might be dead, but somebody will die for it, I think. Yeah, Zarya might die. Yeah. Sojourn 1 up top, no sleep.
I like these angles you got going on. Oh, you dead though.
Good. Frick! Sojourn is still 1. Nice. See, I told you, the Ana's in here, Ashe combo, it's elite. We hold this for at least an hour if we wanted to. If we don't, it's just because we didn't want to. You be here. Where am I gonna be? Do you want left or you want main?
I really like it here, but
okay, you go there.
You.
I go right. You go there. You go there.
Have I got like? Do I smell or something? Why can't you be near me?
Because we have to help different people. That's the strategy. Because here you help that while I help the tank trade. You understand? If we've been in the same sight line, then we got to spammed out. It's all macro. It's all the concepts. You know.
You're too smart for me.
No. I'm really tempted to angle max here. I love that. All right, we're angle maxing here. I'm not giving myself away. I'm gonna go and kill backlane here.
I wish you the best of luck. You got that.
I will be fine. I will be fine. Trust. Oh, she's space. That's annoying. It'll work. Trust.
It actually kind of is, yeah.
Oh, frick! Oh!
You're insane.
You make noise, and then you go back. And then now they're all scared, so they're gonna check every freaking corner, and I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna be playing honest Overwatch. I probably should have chose double orb with my positioning here, but I get a little spooked.
I've shatter.
I might die
Well,
here.
Nana.
Yeah, I trolled. I thought I had chance, and I did not. Big trade. I think you just die. Wait, Mercy's trolling. Mercy's trolling.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
She wanted me that bad, I guess.
Yeah, worth. Big worth. Sojourn top. This Ryan to return off the map again! I don't like this angle. I could touch his trance if I need to. Find one.
Carry.
Freaking wrong perk! We would have won this fight easily here. I trolled!
Oh,
And I had flute! No, I forgot! My bad, my bad. I literally have the perk for that! Dang it!
Wait, what? You have the float perk?
I accidentally chose a flute perk and it just I didn't have it. I haven't played with it enough. Oh my gosh. Oh. You can hold right here. I'll just hold back main. So you can stay there even if they push. Nice. I'm gonna walk forward left.
Oh,
what
man,
did I say? What did I
in.
freaking say? 7 minutes, 7 hour hold. We could be here for another 6 years. It wouldn't matter.
Nice.
Actually, misery for the Ryan. Ana's in, Ashe. Yeah, it's not fun for him.
Switching sides.
This guy's not fair anymore.
Yeah. Nice job. Good team.
How does the ping feel for you?
It's terrible, but that's fine. 140 is
really?
not that bad. 145 is not that bad. It's tolerable.
40.
145, 150, yeah.
You're not East Coast.
Yeah, it's because my internet sucks. Because I'm on like literally 5G because the other like LAN local wired is even worse. So yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's fine.
I thought British internet was bad.
No. Okay, this time I will choose the correct perks.
Which is
Well, okay,
Discord?
in this situation, I like Discord on most maps, but you could probably make it work actually in this map, but I'm just too stupid to. And then I chose the 5 orb one, but I was consistently had 2 targets in front of me, so I probably should choose double orb. Honestly, my
I
orb
like the
choice.
floaty one on like, you know.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, they're not. There's no bad perks really.
The world doesn't want us to home.
This guy.
At least I can realize that.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Lycus, remind me in a second. What's up, Waloob? I'm gonna go Brigitte. If they're on Pharah, I'm gonna go back to spawn.
One.
They're on
I
Ryan.
hear, I think. Yeah, Farah, I think, maybe.
They're in
I might be
Sentinel. They think. Oh, they're in Sombra too. Perfect. I'm taking top with their soldier. Give me a second. Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way in. I'm
Somebody's
going
in the
with my
left
soldier. Yeah, I'm going with soldier. Our soldier is cooking.
Our one's Discord, but he doesn't.
I think we might be able to hold this here.
We can kill that guy here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Sombra's on you? You're okay, you're okay.
Sombra on me.
I'm pushing them on left. Give me a sec. There he is. I found her. I'm trolling. I'm physically trolling. I assumed part of his mechanic. My bad. We had the angles there. We had it. I messed up. Our Widow also trolled. I might be able to get you out, but you're gonna need to play to live for about 5 more seconds. And then I will help you.
I don't think they're aware of my location, to be honest.
Okay. We'll
Famous
find out.
last word. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they know.
Yeah, wait. Okay, I guess we're good. Oh, she's on you. Nice. I'm gonna try to prevent Summer from taking this angle here. I don't hear her, so she must be. Oh, she might have just.
I think she's high, actually.
Yeah, she might be high.
She's on me.
Should be okay. Should be.
I killed her.
See, I trust you. I trust it.
I'm at the objective. Rally up. Have order.
Nice. Teleport.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Hostile here.
Sushi.
Yes.
You can teleport between spawns.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at chat. Dude, I'm not used to like chatting. I'm so like overwhelmed. Sorry, I'm working on it. I've got TikTok chat flaming me, dude. It's like bros doing anything but hitting asleep. I'm like, fucking hell, alright. My bad.
Kind of tricky. That, but also. There's something out inside of us.
There's a second inside of us.
Yeah.
Do you trust me? Do you want it?
Yeah.
That was bad.
That was good. That was good.
Why is the soldier like 1 minute he's right next to me and then
Rick,
none of you
this
and
guy
he's
block
gone?
is asleep. Holy crap. Holy frick, these guys get absolutely rolled. Actually insane gameplay. Good, cannot make that. I thought he would go around.
Tactical visor activated.
Questionable. Come on.
Kind of visor I'd do, to be honest. Who are you whistling at?
My stupid Cassidy. Come. No, freaking, I missed my, Alright, we gotta go. Wait. I chose the wrong hook again.
Maybe it would have. They're all looking at you. I'm coming. Oh no.
It's winnable. It's
Maybe we
winnable. We're good. You might need to back off. Oh, I
it's winnable
actually almost killed them all too. Nice! Nice! Alright, now we swaps in.
Have you had much caffeine today?
No, not a single lick.
Tranquility.
When people, it's not cocaine, it's not caffeine,
Huh?
it's just pure what the kids say, aura or aura or aura.
Aura.
Yeah.
Let's end his headshot and then.
Yeah, you just chill. I got card. Frick.
There's no way he died. I'm not gonna lie, I won't look at it, but.
Yeah, we're gonna have to back off. I think. Well, hang on. My soldier wants to push, so I'm gonna push with him. Yeah. But we should back off now. Do you want left or do you want me left? I'll go left. Minor perk.
I don't know if they're right. Okay.
Frick. I'm frick. I shot deflect. My bad. I should have known I'd get pushed. That's okay, they used to.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
Nice. Huge angle. Ryan should die as well. Ryan's fricked. Rotating left. Check your corners for Genji.
That's a guy behind the. Yeah.
Yeah, he's up top.
Genji top.
Oh, he's one. Actually,
he's
one.
one.
Spittable.
Into the unknown. Failure is acceptable. Giving up is not.
You guys
this is
probably need
rough.
to back off. Yeah, we need to back off. I got you.
I feel like I don't know how to tell our Ryan that he needs to like wait a second when he's just called in.
Yeah. Well. Good bash. Frick. I keep.
In for danger.
We have ours.
This guy who ought to know.
Genji's ganking me.
I used to laugh
keep
at
losing
safety.
him. Yeah, we have double.
Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
I have chance.
So early, but I'm bored of him waiting.
Okay. It's good space hold. Good space hold. If he can just hold his shield.
Nice. Easy.
Nice. I have chance as well. Nice. GG's.
Okay.
I trolled the last 2-3 fights. I did like the Genji just dashing at me for nothing. I just like lost him, so that's my bad.
You're good.
I'm not gonna lie, Sushi. We freaking deadlifted the crap out of that fight at first point. That was like legit all us. You should go back and watch that again. That was actually insane.
What? When we
When you
attack, we
enemy,
got the suppress?
yeah. When we enemy, like that
Yeah.
whole like exchange is crazy. They're like actually.
I feel like I
huge.
nanoed you and they all disappeared. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know how we lived there. I thought for sure we were cooked, but no, we were just too good. Wait, how do I do this? Are the season's ranks actually significantly boosted? No. It depends on the rank. I think high ranks, yes, for
Do you
sure.
want to chill or do you want to
I don't care.
1v1 or something?
Yeah, we can do 1v1. I don't care. GG Honorable Ryan versus Ryan MTD. Mm-hmm. Spylo doesn't duo? Well, Spylo doesn't duo when he's learning a character. Spylo duos when he's screwing around. How many skins did you buy? What do you mean 41%?
Entering leader
Oh,
control
calibration. I'm getting added at for calibration modifier when it was just. It's just the freaking calibration, guys. I'm not scamming. I suck at this game.
So wait,
Wanna
how
see
much
crazy-
percent did you get for that one?
41%. Disaster.
We shine together. All of us.
I disdain you.
Right on the money.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I carry my burden for you.
Man,
Will not leave a broken world behind.
check this out. Ah. Ah! Okay. Do you feel like that built your confidence at all? No, like,
It's
do you
funny
feel?
because every time we talk, I miss everything.
No. Do you feel like it built your confidence? Like, was that?
Maybe
did that...
a little bit. Yeah, it was quite
Okay.
nice.
Okay. Good. That was the intended result.
I mean, I got something out of it, so.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you were
that's like
losing
we
on
drew it up.
purpose?
No, well, I'm not gonna tell you that. That kind of ruins the whole point, right? That would destroy your confidence, correct?
True. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. It's like Santa Claus doesn't exist. You just never say that.
Choose heroes to ban.
I'll mimic your bans again. I'm a team player.
This one?
Yep. It's a good ban on the
Is there
map.
anything,
Yeah.
is there anything
I don't
you'd
care.
like to ban? I don't know.
No, I don't care. Yeah, sure. Isn't this like the same bans as last time minus the Mercy? Like, I don't remember who was banned last time, but...
I can't remember.
At Watchpoint Gibraltar.
160 MS. Nice.
I can turn on the VPN after this.
No,
one,
it's
right?
fine. It's fine. It wouldn't be much better. It's fine. Think about it this way: the total MS will still be the same whether you're VPNing or not. You know, it's so I'm willing
It'll
to
be
take
better
more
for
of the
you.
load. Yeah, but that's okay. You just be expected to carry the game, which I know you're capable of.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Boom. Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Oh yeah, right. Last game was Fallen Doom, yeah, not Diva.
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
We almost
Don't be
had
afraid to ask
Junkrat
for
in this
help
map.
out there.
Thoughts?
We almost had Junkrat.
Mm-hmm.
What, they were going to pick it, did you say?
Yeah. No. Our Genji guy was on Junkrat for a bit.
Psychotic.
Yeah. That's Junkrat.
Okay, they have
Are you
one
holding
Junkrat
time? You holding time?
3,
Why?
All right. I will assist you briefly, then I'm going to drop down and help my tank in DPS.
stop the payload.
Oh, I wanted to nade him, but our Doom was one.
I'm trolling. Okay. Not okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Another guy.
He does though.
Nope, not in you.
I could help you there.
I should think that one.
No, I rotated away, and then I second guessed myself, and then I could have kept going for the health back, or I could have picked you, and I didn't either. I'm taking top. Give me a sec.
Let me take care of that for you.
Alright, rotating.
Don't fix it. Let me help you with that. What is them trauma?
Here. I am in a spot where I don't think I can help you, sadly.
I'm dead, yeah.
Yep. Sure. Die.
I should have been on high ground. I just didn't have time to rotate. I really needed
Okay. We got staggered a little bit.
The payload has reached the
Missing a couple whips on my end here. Might be correlated.
That's not gonna stop me. Here, take this.
I'm gonna rotate through. Nice. I'm rotating, give me a sec. Ah! I pinched myself, my bad. We got the Winston though. Y'all should be able to just chill and hold height for a little bit. Doom is gonna disengage.
I'll remember that for next
Wait
time.
for Blade. But...
I'll cover you.
I am almost back. Be there in about 5 seconds. I'm rotating.
This ends now. None of you administered.
I keep sleeping, I'm dropping because it's
Yeah,
scary.
that's fine.
I think he's looking for me.
Fine.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, we're good.
That was lovely, thank you.
Yep.
I think we're tilting him.
They haven't been payload at all.
Oh, the door's finally shutting.
Rick, again! She keeps catching me right as a shield. My bad.
Oh,
We
good,
still have
okay.
space control though, like you guys are still even-ish. I'll be back. Nice.
I just fell off like a twat.
That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. They're gonna have Rally, Soldier hold again for I think we just used Rally. So let's do care Rally.
I don't know, my turn.
Let me take care of that for you.
Alright, dead. Oh wow.
You go break that. You did that break before. Oh, she ran away.
Special delivery. Much better. I'll cover you. Numbers. Careful.
Oh, I'm stuck on the flank. Nope, I'm not. I'm gonna die.
Bring that one on.
We have a chance for a recontest here. Dumo, we have Nano. They're gonna have Rally 100%. That's the only thing we have to worry about. So go left engine.
Trust in the process. Here, take this.
Yeah, no, there's one guy. Fucking.
Oh, Winston's one. Nice.
It works.
Oh wow, she body blocked that. Okay, they kind of all in there.
Jesus, that is insane damage. And she took that perk, the slam perk. That's mental.
Yeah, it's unusual. Okay, I think we have a clear top right rotation, so I should be able to hold plane again. That was a lot of ults for them. They're gonna have Primal again, be ready. And
Did
Sojo.
they use Sodon ult yet?
I don't know.
They definitely have primal.
Yeah. Oh wow, there's many fellows here.
Oh my god, dude. It's like tiny Overwatch in that room.
30 seconds remaining.
We have time.
Yeah, we do.
Watch out, I'm on fire. I see one.
Duplicating Brigitte.
Trusting.
Get behind me.
Easy.
Nice.
complete.
Do you want to do the stream together thing, or are you chilling?
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't know
sure.
how to do it.
Whatever works.
Switching sides.
I don't know either. I've been
Alright, I'm
invited,
gonna
but I don't know how to do it.
Prepare to attack.
Yeah, that was
Select your
interesting.
hero.
One time I was complimenting Spell for Brick play New Jing City. I think he said, "This is weird. I don't think when." Yeah, exactly. My Brick beat the play is like, I think generally like if you watch my support, you'll see like moments of like, oh, well, that was pretty good, and you'll see moments of like, that was legitimately horrible. What is wrong with you? Are you sure? Like maybe you should just not play Overwatch anymore. Whereas for the other characters, you don't get the good. It's just literally just don't ever play again. We only get the former. Or the latter, rather.
I can't believe I have to work with criminals.
Did it work?
Great leader
Or did it
adapts
not?
to their team, not the other way around.
I just knocked for you.
What?
I knocked for you.
You
Sent
knocked
you a knock.
for me. Oh.
Yeah, I knocked for you, yeah.
Cooperative behavior.
Wait.
I rang your doorbell.
5,
Sushi wants to collaborate.
3, 2.
Okay, hang on. I might have to figure this out afterwards because it's chat sharing. It's not working.
Escort the
Maybe that's in your end. I don't know. Or maybe that's in your end. I'm going to be rotating. Give me a moment. Taking top. Ash has no dynamite.
I'm just gonna force cart for a bit until everyone's dead, I guess.
It's fine. Alright, Echo got pre-fighted and then I could not block sleep. We almost had that. If we'd synced that up a little bit better, their entire backline would have exploded.
Angle team.
Give me a sec. Rotating. Okay, I am up top.
I can protect you. I'm taking damage. Looking
Are
better.
you some cow? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's my bad. It's my bad. I accidentally bashed in. Latency killed me.
Trust in the process.
The plan is there, but the execution is not.
I wanna come with you because
No. You're honestly fine. What you're doing is fine. It's not you.
I just feel like the hazard just like stares at me main. But again, I can hear it
Yeah.
left now.
No. It's legit good. It's legit good. It's fine.
I'm so dead here, by the way.
Where are you? Oh my gosh.
I'm just trying to like force cart so I can go high then.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
No. It's good. Good. Lots of space. We're good. We get lots of space off that. We're getting cart push. We're getting the whole 9 yards. Wait, hello? Does he just not lose momentum? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy main character. Ay.
Let's get it moving.
I hate this point.
I do too.
60 seconds remaining.
We had that. We keep getting traded while we're up you though.
Ready to go again.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will move.
Nice. We can chill for a sec.
I want a nano, but
Yeah, just say nano legit anybody to be honest. I think we cap it. Yeah,
Brilliant.
fine. That's
It's
fine.
all there.
That's fine. It's okay.
it's not fine.
It is. Trust.
Okay.
Should be killable. Should be killable. Just shoot the on. Get her. Or on whatever's on cart. We win this.
Oh,
There it is.
yeah, I did not play that very well.
That's okay. I didn't either. Alright, I'm gonna be trying to take top with a DPS-ish.
Here for you.
Okay, he's used resources. Now we walk.
I'm cart bitch right now.
Quick. Just gonna reset. I don't think we can hold there. That's fine. That's an ult.
On me.
Yeah, with nobody.
Warm up.
Nano boost is charged.
I have a new plan this time. Loading module charged. My ultimate is charged. Let me help you with that.
Interesting. Hit you one. I can't heal you right now. I don't use rally here. Fine. It's a trade. We can reset.
We have a lot
Same
of.
rotation. Yeah, we have a lot of ults. Can you? Okay.
Yeah, I can't move right now.
That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. GG's.
Easy. Well, not easy,
Play
but
the
easy.
space patiently. Rip the ult. No chance. Nice one.
Have you got chat muted? I hope you have.
Yeah, I do. Why?
Just EU is fucking insane.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they were flaming me for the creativity.
No, they did blame me.
That's good. That's good. That's good. You played this fight really well. Nice and patient. Okay, how do we do this shared chat thing? It's the only thing that's not working. For me, anyway.
Let me see.
Congrats on Masters, Sooshi. Congratulations. That's huge. Well done. That's a big accomplishment.
Thank you.
You are
It's
now
my first
better.
time,
Yeah. Uphill battle? You get uphill battle as well?
Yeah, I got 28%. What do you get?
38.
Oh.
That's
Are you Masters
calibration.
4 then?
Yeah. I've been asked. I don't play a lot.
I restarted the stream together thing. Did it work?
Let's try if I get the invite here. Go to Sushi's channel, then invite her to collaborate.
I already invited you, so it should be.
Wait,
I
knock?
don't
Yeah.
know, somewhere.
You have to pull up like the window and find out like, you know where like there's like the voice call? Because like I can't. You haven't been invited to this collaboration. What?
Hold up,
Yeah,
let me look.
yeah, because there's no like you have to do it through your end, I think, to do the shared chat or something. Consider the example of Coach Spilo on the angle. He believes he can repeatedly apply pressure from the right-hand side of the map with little to no cost, surely. He thinks his opponents won't attempt to catch him on the flank. Though Spilo did not realize it yet, his complacency made him shake hands with danger. Thank you for that. That's a good one. If we say the things I say in Spilo chat on Sushi chat, are we going to be perma-timed out? Oof. I heard a rumor that Spilo likes to spend his time in video games pretending to be a furry. Is this true? Does that sound right? I don't know. Wait, okay, I think I got the invite here. Alright. Okay, okay. Wait, share chat is on. Wait, is it working? I think it is. Somebody in Sushi chat say hello or bark or something. No, shut up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. It's all my yappers were talking. There it is. Is it working for you?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
Why do you want them to bark?
I don't know. This was like the first thing that came to mind.
Oh, I wonder why that is.
Yeah, it's not really good timing after the furry thing.
Yeah.
Not my best moment. Okay, I hate not this map.
I think this is the best map.
Select your hero.
Oh man, I'm really tempted to like pull out the Spy Lucio, but I'm not sure. Might be feeling it.
Select hero.
There's just a certain level of energy, like, you know, this is our what? 3rd game? I just don't know if it's good. I don't know if you're ready, basically. You kind of see what I'm saying? Like, you know what wall riding is?
What are you rabbiting about?
Do you know what
I'm not
wall
ready.
riding is?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, I don't. That's the problem. So I'm wondering. I don't know. Do I play the Lucio or do I don't? What would you play here? Would you prefer the Brigitte or do you prefer the Lucio? What do you think, Sushi?
If you want an Anna, you can.
No.
Would you like to?
Wait. What would you play?
What would I play if you played
Yeah.
Anna?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably like Alari, maybe.
Would you? Okay. Would you prefer that over the Spy Lucio?
No, I want to see it. I'm intrigued.
Okay, then that's it. That's it.
Sorted.
Your funeral.
We're here to be heard.
You know, you can tell I'm a professional because check this out.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out. Drop the beat.
Yeah, it's cool and unique, and nobody's ever done it before.
Oh, you got the Frogger skin on and everything.
Yeah. I've always liked this skin. Yeah, old school. All right, here we go. Lock in. Amping. Now, I'm not going to be around much to help. I'm kind of like the neglectful
I'm
parent.
used to it, it's fine.
Sign, so. What the heck was that? Ah! Okay. Scrap. We got pre-fighted. We almost had it. We got crossfired. My Doomfist didn't trust me. Wait, maybe? Can you live after that kill? If you get killed? Can you live?
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. You do you.
Alright. I'm probably dead. But I'm not actually. Our Doom is... He's having a great time.
Go in here. Get out anyway. Yeah, you like that? Wall riding. Bro, like, can we shoot somebody? Okay. We're struggling a little bit.
He just like
good.
dived out my LOS, man. He wants to die.
Oh, good. He's gonna have hope.
I saw them on the flank behind us.
There just hasn't been any pressure here at all, like, whatsoever. I feel like...
I think it's time to go rogue.
No. Wall. Wall is bugged.
The wall was bugged.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Lost.
Yeah.
That was just a sound check.
It's not our point. That point sucks anyway.
Unironically, better point for their comp. That's true.
gonna nano him soon because I don't want to deal with the hassle of healing him anymore.
Eyes on a target.
I will be back soon.
No, you're good. You're...
This is my favorite part.
Hey, I see one.
Nice. I'm almost back.
That's a soldier behind me.
Yeah, coming.
Turn it up, turn it up. Sooshi. Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Wait, is there no, wait, that's something to push. Yeah, there it is. I didn't have my perk. Frick.
These vibes are healing.
I passed away.
Plotting out the dig site.
Ambitious. Oh.
Yeah, very ambitious.
Hello? We have enemies on the objective.
That's fine. That's not our fight. We can disengage this. We can disengage this maybe.
Oh man.
Going with Venture on the flank. I fed punch. Oh no, you rat! I might be going for you.
Now.
We need to go. We need to go, boys. We need to go. We need to go. What's the point? Oh, how do we not get a 2-1? My Venture can't hit the shot.
I've known.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We get a recontest.
This is my favorite part.
I'm struggling. My bad. Nice angle. Nice nade. Nice try.
Attempts were made.
Yeah. It's alright. It's alright.
Next, flashpoint, Paris.
Move to the next point. Over there. Over there.
Reloading.
Okay, no, you're fine. Oh, gosh. Oh, moving over here. I died for that.
Let's change that, yeah?
Still winnable. You guys are 2v2. Good sleep. We'll be 4 very soon, and we have point captured as well. I'm almost back.
How's that for South there? Oh, let's break it. Damn.
That's a little early. Not my best.
Hunting them down. This ends now.
Huge nade.
They're so long.
Cash here.
I don't think I can get you out.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Quick in the tank.
Did he leave the desk?
Meteor strike.
Like, this guy probably should be punishable here.
We're taking that objective.
Do we touch?
Oh, what? Oh, no.
Okay.
How?
Little bit of a team there.
I literally lost the bro. We literally lost the ping. Literally lost the ping.
No.
I mean, it didn't matter. It was not my best performance, but like legitimately thing. I touched there.
You want me to go in, eh?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It would. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Cybernetics.
Unlucky.
Sushi, I will take responsibility. Hey, Consolation. I think I knew who the fraud was.
It was me.
Yeah. That's okay.
I'll be right back.
All
2
right.
seconds.
Yeah, that wasn't a good Lucio game for me at all. Like that wasn't even like oh, I was not a good Lucio game for me. Even for me on Lucio, I would expect better of that game. Also, our DPS literally just didn't have hands, so like the first 2 points.
I will not.
I think actually even more than the first 2 points. Like I swear, Adventure just like it didn't even exist.
Not the first, not the last.
Frick. So annoying.
That must sting.
I wonder, have you guys ever like used this? Is this like actually like good? Is it fun? Wait, I have to keep Sushi's chat entertained. All right. Okay. Hi guys. My name is Spylo. Today we're gonna play the guessing game. I'm gonna think of an animal, and y'all are gonna think of the animal and guess the animal that I'm thinking of. Go.
Vote for your map.
Getting close. I'm gonna narrow it down. Our animal is a mammal. Can you guess the animal of which I am thinking of? Good guess, but
Select
no.
your hero.
My animal is a mammal and has 4 legs. Can you guess of which one I'm thinking of?
Select heroes to land.
Great try. No. The animal that I'm thinking of is a mammal and has 4 legs and lives in Africa and India. Can you guess?
Shake hands with danger. Need a guy who ought to know. I used to laugh at safety.
Ding, ding,
Now
ding,
they call
ding.
me.
Just recently. Guess
3
correctly.
fingers go.
Indeed, the answer was the elephant. Congratulations, and thank you for joining us for our Twitch chat, live streaming, fun game experience. See you guys next time.
Dude, I could hear you from my headphones like across the room. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Just doing some therapy. Your chat needs it.
I left and you were shouting, and I come back and you were shouting.
No. It was just therapy.
Okay.
So yeah, anyway, like your mother, she may not love you, but she's not really, you don't deserve her affection. Like she doesn't deserve your affection, rather, so it's not a big deal, y'all. And your dad'll come back. Okay, what are we playing here? I'm gonna try Brigitte again just because I really want it to work. Play Juno? Okay, bet.
One small step at a time.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We must accelerate.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's give it a bash, shall we?
You're not gonna like the way I play Juno. Maybe you will.
You want to bet?
I don't think
I believe in you.
Thank you for assisting. Enemy spotted. Does this help? Enemy here.
Oh frick, there's Ryan.
Over here. Let's taste our peace.
Oh man.
Frick!
Get the robots back to our barricade.
It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Burn hell at your service.
Go back out there. They're ahead of us. Stop them.
Stop their push.
What is my Ryan doing? Where's he going?
He's being very weird. I don't know. He died in
Like,
the corner.
they're
I can see him
enemies
and he put
here.
question mark.
No one can hide from my
I don't know where he's going.
We can kill the soundbite. Oh.
I didn't need that. Oh, frick. Like, how are we dead there? Ryan? Oh yeah, Ryan's back. Nice, Sushi. So incredibly good at this game. I will be there soon. Be careful.
Almost taken the lead.
This guy's trolling.
The barricade is moving
Who
forward.
is
He
Ryan?
said heal, please.
Yeah.
Over here.
This guy's either trolling or bad or both.
Getting a little bit stiff. It's okay though.
I might be trolling as well. Nope, I'm not trolling.
Reload. I'm reloading.
Get the frick out of here.
I've nano. I don't want to know Tracer, but
Man at me. That's a joke.
you want me to?
No.
Get in there.
I'm just gonna push. I thought he was gonna push me.
Okay.
I'm dead here, aren't I?
Okay. Okay. That's okay. It was a good try. We got beat out. We got beat out. Ins and into the lamp.
That nano was so bad though.
It's fine. It's fine. KG, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. I mean, I did tell you. I just didn't really have a good position for it. Now
I
when
didn't
you
know
was
what
like,
you said. I
No,
didn't
no,
know if you
it's
said
fine,
yes
it's
or
fine,
no, but I was like,
oh,
fuck
it's
it.
fine.
It's easier to ask for an apology than to ask for permission.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just didn't have the position for it.
Welcome to orbit. Opening the robot.
Like, can this guy just not get traded just once, just one time, just a bonus, just
He
for
said
friends.
heal in all caps.
Like,
Have you seen Game of Thrones?
no.
Oh, okay.
We must reclaim the robot.
Well,
My bad.
that's okay. I probably should have got my tracer there. Ryan might actually be able to send it there. Crazy. Like, both teams are just losing one fight so frequently. It's actually incredible. Like, my Ryan is gonna die again. This guy is actually trolling. like we can't possibly lose this. Like, it's just not possible.
My ultimate is charged.
Yeah, I'm at silver bullet. Can't do this.
How does everyone get back? Like, actually, no. I'm
You got,
screwed here.
you got speed boosted. Sped bust.
I might need some assistance. I think he's 1 HP though, so.
Tracer's actually doing so much right now. It's actually crazy.
No one can hide from my sight.
You push
That
that.
cast is so
Alright.
low. This guy. Probably was.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can push that. That's crazy. I'm out of here. There's a
That is
2v1
crazy.
here. Yeah.
I have nano again.
I don't think
We don't need it.
Frick me, man.
Our Ryan's gonna die though.
Yeah, of course it's gonna die. Like, legitimately, it has the peripheral awareness of like a blind goldfish. Actually
Nice
insane.
DPS Anna. Oh, so funny.
I actually zero peripheral awareness. Okay, that's fine. We got a little. We squeezed a little bit of point push.
My ultimate is ready.
Can you really do this?
Targeting hostile.
I must not think like that.
One on nano
Alright,
Tracer,
almost
but I
back.
can't see her. Tracer beat me.
Yeah, I'll help. I'm gonna stop Ryan point or help Ryan point.
Oh wait, I run left? What? I ran with us. Oh, okay. Not bad then. My nanos have been arse. I traded. There's a cast underneath you guys.
Holy crap!
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, maybe we can get a stagger off this? Come on, give it to me, Papa. Wait, Ryan is killed. Ryan or Venture killable. Probably Ryan here. I'm gonna push without Ryan. Yeah, seriously, Tracer's doing so much right now.
Yeah, she's nuts. I'm dead. I got solo chances.
Frick!
I don't know why they're... Our team are in... I need to meet them.
I kind of trolled the support ult, I will be honest. Just a little bit.
So good.
I
So
gambled.
good. Limit question.
Just a little bit. Don't know. There's a Ryan behind Triple.
The Venture behind.
Or cast Vines, right?
Our Ryan is completely out of my LOS.
You are too close.
Oh, that backed one.
Push with my Tracer, actually. Ryan is after me. I might be able to outpace him. Nope, latency freaking screws me over and turns me around. I don't even know how that's possible. I literally turned me around. Did you guys see that?
What ping you on? You on 160?
I literally 180'd after
Ouch.
10. I don't even, I've never seen that before. Nice. No, please stop pushing cart. Please stop pushing cart. Please stop. This Ryan has 2 brain cells rubbed together, and that's his contribution.
Oh man, he was typing so much. Constantly.
Insane.
Oh, shit.
Actually, crazy DPS performance that game. Even though our Tracer died a lot, like actually did a lot there. Widow and Tracer did a ton. This is really funny in a sad way.
Jesus, this guy's aim is nuts.
I should have pushed there, but I didn't realize that she was that low. I thought he was like 80, 90, and I was like, oh, I don't have the... Did you have a bad experience with the voice chat? No, I haven't joined voice chat since 2018. There are no like seriously bad, it's just complete cancer and nonsense. So, The amount of times that, like, percentage-wise, that, like, good communication happens is legitimately in, like, the single percentile. And in text chat's even worse. Oh, you're asking Sushi. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Okay. Speak when spoken to. I understand.
Oh,
I
you're
got
chilling.
it. I know my rule. I literally just got RKO'd by a Twitch chatter. That's incredible. I respect that, actually. That's all right.
Aw.
That's fine.
I wanted to hear it.
No, that's fine. It wasn't very important or interesting. Nobody cares. Oh gosh, not this.
I aim to devastate.
Number one.
Superb.
Oh, I had that one too.
I aim to devastate.
Would you rather 1v1 or is this good?
No, this is fine. This is fine. It's definitely exactly what I need to be practicing doing for my Lucio.
I aim to devastate.
Right, straight. You strafe. Dang it.
Exposed.
Okay, I'm coming back. Where are you? Oh no, you're dead.
I sort of told myself I wouldn't shoot you, but then I heard how stressed you were and I couldn't help myself.
I love that. So you waited until I was weak, is basically what you're saying.
I aim to devastate.
Rick.
I aim
Wait, you
to
killed me.
devastate.
Oh, you didn't know?
No, I didn't notice. I don't remember. Jehoshaphat, who is whatever your stupid name is. I don't recognize that as you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my name is a Creed song.
Oh, I see. Creed song. Gotcha. I'm noticing that Spylos often writes at the kill feed much like his political beliefs. Do you think there's a sweet spot for a coach's rank? No. Jaguar Sun, thank you for the subscription. I see, Sushi. I thank my subscribers. I'm thankful. I'm like,
I thanked him too. I just said, you want me to open mic it?
No. Oh, yes, my bad. I'm bad etiquette. I'm open micing. My bad.
No, you're chilling.
No,
I don't
it's
mind.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Feelings are hurt. It's too late now. Okay. Trying to decide what I'm feeling here. What are you feeling here? You're gonna. What do you think?
I will play whatever you want.
No.
This is like silly Lucio map, right?
Oh, yeah.
What do you enjoy playing? If you want to play Anna, you can.
No. You play.
I want you to have fun.
Yeah. Well, I want you to have fun too. Is the problem.
I'm chilling.
Lifeweaver?
Spend every moment
The eye will
growing
not
into
fail.
who you truly
The
are.
hand will not flinch.
You're not gonna like the way I play Lifeweaver. I don't know. You might like it. I'm not sure.
So,
How do you play Lifeweaver?
You're not gonna tell you. It's something that you can't explain. You just have to demonstrate.
Saving the earth.
Okay.
And maybe.
Yeah. Don't pay attention to me. You gotta focus on what you gotta do. It'll be too complicated.
Those are on my list too.
Right. My small brain can't handle it for sure.
Well, no. I think the fact that you have a brain is the problem here.
God, I can see your ping. As you jumped off that petal, you like lagged off it. I'm in trouble.
You're good.
Oh, I got one though.
You alright?
I need to rotate because
You're good. Make sure we didn't die there, and then we die anyway.
The objective should be ours shortly.
Which lane are you playing? Left? I'll go right.
I like playing here.
Do it. It's a good lane.
I think they're gonna come for me soon, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to back up towards their spawn, I think.
Yeah. I'm watching you. You okay? You okay?
Yeah. See? The bait. They all focus,
Uh-huh.
we all kill. Yes, here. Chris is getting a little frisky with it.
Over there.
Nano boost discharged. My ultimate is charged.
Something for the street. Up and at him.
Nano boost is ready to deploy. Thank you kindly.
So we got tank on my side. I think they're pretty clear on the left side.
I got one.
I couldn't pull you.
What's that?
Still winnable, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's still one of them.
I think if we could just play space, yeah, we tree still works. Nice.
I don't fall left side. Of it.
Yeah, just honestly heal from wherever and we'll be okay.
Bounding forth.
Queen should die. Eventually. Ana dies.
A little care always helps.
Where is the absolute one?
Okay. Just play your life, don't worry about healing. I got it. Nice. Good job. I could have pulled you in the fray and you were literally just like right out of frame.
It's all good. I actually didn't think it was gonna hit me. But it did.
Yeah, it's fine. Probably our best point for our comp though is the only tragedy. I mean, this one's okay too.
At least it's not the indoor one.
Yeah, yeah.
He wants to know if you can make bio-like vegetables.
Yes.
Cheers recently.
But the taste still leaves much to be desired.
He says he'll be the judge of
I might go high ground here to start, or left. I think I'm gonna go left with my tracer. Play it slow. Are you going main?
I'm gonna go up.
Okay, gonna go up. And a widow.
Widow, yeah.
They're just low as well.
Oh, we're getting so low.
Holy crap. Sorry, it melted.
The objective is now.
Enemy here.
Their widow spot.
In the flow.
I thought you said their widow's fucked then. I was like, I've never heard you swear before, but you said swap, didn't you?
Swapped, I did.
Better?
Yeah, no. But I was having a negative influence on you.
No, I never break.
Alright.
An enemy. Life from life. Up you go. Windborne.
They're getting fricked, Sushi.
Absolutely.
Surely. Oh dear. Alright, Sojourn's getting kind of silly with it. I shouldn't feel bad.
That should do it.
Trying to cover.
Can't help her, I don't think.
Certainly. Lift your friends up, I always say. Some healing. The air calls. Life protects life.
Oh, I trolled it. I trapped him and then died. We still have space, so huge nade. Good job.
Yeah, we're chilling, yeah.
Hope plus take cover.
GG's.
The tree is gone.
Just watch the
That it?
weeing. I think yeah, it's just weeing.
Boost is ready. Get in
Okay,
there
never mind.
and I'll hit you.
Nano boost administered.
Time for
I
spring.
didn't say it.
Nice. Easy. Well done. Excellent job.
That was easy.
We out-angled them. You had left, I had right. I helped my DPS, you helped tank, and vice versa. So well done. And I'm doing it, it's just the best, most impressive part, I think, that all the Twitch chat has to admire is that I've just put on master classes on every character. I mean, talk about Lucio, there's just, I think anything will bring tear to your eyes here. I'm Sweet Swallow, you're gambling Sushi's SR? I don't know, what do you think? What do you think, Sushi?
Do I think you're gambling my SR? No,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, yeah, see?
I gamble my own SR.
Thank you. Oh, I've got a battle pass progression. You play Light Fever like a freshly
If you
graduated
wanted
biology
to
major.
play ball, by the way, let me know. I can go on another account, play DPS.
Wait, so you want to play with my wrecking ball is what you're saying?
Maybe.
Okay. I mean, I'm down if you
It
want.
was fun to watch.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind.
What do you want to do though?
Oh no, wrecking ball's fine. It's fine. Let's do it. Surely that will that will be a good experience for all involved. I love that that's actually something that somebody asked me to do. Like I'm kind of insulted and flattered. I don't really know exactly where my feelings rest on that point. I think we'll go with flattered. It's because it's the skill, I think.
Select hero bans.
I'll ban. I'll help.
I'm thinking. I guess probably this.
Sure.
And
Sure. Sure.
what do you think of this? I mean,
Yeah.
just because
I'm a team
we're gonna
player,
ball.
yeah. Nice.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Do you notice that like the names on it on EU are really different to NA?
No, I haven't. Not as much. No.
Oh, okay.
I know it's
When I get
console
on
versus
NA,
PC,
there's always
but-
they're always like got weird names.
Well, in our
Aussie,
eyes,
blah,
whenever I
blah,
get an
shit.
EU, it's weird names. So it's just a cultural difference, you know.
Tranquility. I know that look. Mending an old wound.
Bro, why don't you continue your story? What does that mean?
Path to redemption is dry.
Sushi, what does that mean?
It's not pleasant.
I don't
But you
know.
see, it was
How do I
worth
continue
it
my
in
story?
the
I don't know
your
what my story
story?
is.
I hope so.
Were you
don't know
telling a
what-
story?
I know. I don't know. Maybe I was.
What were you saying when I was AFK?
I can't tell you. You wouldn't get it.
Because I saw the entire time the mic was lit up.
I was asking your chat what their favorite food was.
Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Someone stop that thing.
I'm backing up a little. Peek me.
That's fine.
I won't let you fall.
Oh, hold on, Widow, frick.
Oh, I'm coming for you, wait.
That's okay, I'm fine. Not fine, but there's nothing you can really do.
She's one, she's one.
I'm pushing this.
I missed.
Ah, Alright, which lane do you want? Middle, left, right? Where do you go?
I'm gonna play here.
I say that and immediately get dove. Listen, if I get dove and die, I am not gonna cry. Don't worry about it. I will take full responsibility.
Sure?
Yeah. I might whine, but that's not the same thing as crying. You're still on Widow. Frick! I whined. I got directed. If you don't get picked by Widow, you can maybe hold space. Nice nano.
There we go.
Huge nano.
Targeting hostile.
Gonna will him to get an elimination.
Justice reigns from above.
Didn't work.
Fortified. Eyes on target.
Oh, I just got pooped out of my spot.
No, we gotta trade. We trade.
We must hinder the heavy against us.
I'm loving what I'm seeing right now.
It's gonna work too, watch.
Nice.
Wait. I thought for a second there I cooked. I was like, oh, I can float. And then it was too late. Actually very winnable. They have respawns, but that's alright. We have a couple of ults here.
I'm a little worried at the moment with Charles looking at me.
Yeah.
Oh, I got stuck. Oh, my bad.
Goodbye. Wait, I can actually make this. Wait, it's working. This might be one of the maps where this perk is just objectively better. I haven't played with this perk at all, though. That's the problem. Where's T1 on the top?
That boob is so ridiculous.
I'm practicing. Look, I'm hovering.
Justice
Hover,
reigns from
hover.
above.
Hover, team. Nah, you don't want this. You don't want this, buddy. You don't want this. You don't want this. You don't want this. Experience tranquility. Don't mind me.
If you get the Widow.
Nope. Space. Okay. Just like I said, space. Using. You don't want this. Ah! She wanted it! She got well, she's won. Actually won. Tickleable. Nice.
My ultimate is charged.
Good trade. You should be able to hold height versus the ball. Good trades, guys. Good trades. Good macro. Me and Hanzo will be back in any moment.
Oh, I didn't realize I was that low. Fuck.
Okay.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Gamble here. I gambled and lost. Shoot, man! I needed to kill that Widow without getting traded. We could have held space there for years. We got traded in a lot of situations in which we shouldn't. You know? I went the wrong way. Whoopsies, that's terrifying.
Why did they? Who gave this guy a bubble? Like, I'm really
I woke
1
him up.
HP.
My projectiles were already in the air.
That's alright.
They're pushing me up top. Hanzo's on the flank. We need to help him. Widow's up top as well.
My ultimate is ready.
They're gonna push me. I'm being somehow vacuum pushed with that. Ball is 1 if you see him. We're all on the floor.
They really don't know when to quit.
Poop.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
Eyes on a target.
Okay. I got this, guys. Men can be such little babies. I don't appreciate that, Mo. I'm a pretty big baby.
Oh man. Oh, Hanzo is. Have you ever heard of a chocolate teapot?
Okay, I'm dead. So we're gonna die honorably.
Ah, the bubble.
Your orb.
Don't let that payload move any closer.
I knew you were here, you little freaking rat. Nice. Absolutely insane behavior. I missed my orb on you somehow. I bet. Okay. Surely my Hanzo could do more on Sombra now.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the case. Okay, you playing there? I'm gonna play under here. We got this. Oh, she's here. We got an Ana.
Oh. Can't see you. How's it going?
Okay.
Praying for you.
If I die, it's my turn.
Oh man. I don't know who to nano now. I'm dead.
Anybody?
Nah, my bad.
Frick.
Choose no. Oh! Back in 1 second.
Freaking got me. That's fine. We have time. If we
Yeah.
don't get picked by Widow. Or spammed out. Oh, jeez. Sure. Good. I don't think I can touch. Man, let's go try.
So many holes.
Yeah, we didn't get out of spawn early and tragic.
I nanoed the ball because I had sight and I thought,
yeah.
no
Well,
chance,
I got traded when I should have gotten a trade, and then Cass staggered because he got hit by a damage boosted rocket, and so then we had like a 3v5 with 4 ults, which meant that we couldn't get space from any of them. And our Hanzo's been completely MIA until the Sombra swap. Which, to be fair, it's a tough comp to play Hanzo into. Think you avoid Zen? Yeah. We have seen your childhood pick, Spylo. Calling yourself a big baby, I make a bit generous. An acceptably average height feels more fair. Huh.
Discord.
Alright.
We will find tranquility.
Good. Honestly, as bad as this has gone, the fact that they capped with 11 seconds is pretty nice, you know? I think we've done a great job.
I agree. I concur.
Yeah.
I just need Hanzo to stop dying and typing heal every time.
Yeah. Oh, is he typing? Of course he's typing. So we're 2 for 2 for typers being the trash cans.
Fruition
Yeah.
comes from within.
No, I had a bad
As
defense.
does failure.
They're going to be on Pharah again. And Widow. Probably the same exact comp. What was it? Ana Mercy? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to go left. Play a little dirty here. See what goes.
Oh.
See if I can, yeah, they're on Widow again.
She's on the
Yeah,
the
she's
pipe.
on the spot. Your Widow. Three, 2, 1. How do you not the hinder? Okay, we're good. Huge transmutator space created. 1-on-1. Widow's top, I think. Oh, we'll do get her, maybe. Nice, worth. You're pushing, right?
Can't vision right now.
That's fine.
Payload secured.
Your orb-ish. Your orb, yeah.
Oh, why I missed that? I'm so bad. Trying to help out doing.
Yeah. Sombra or Ana discorded. Okay, I'm still rotating here. It's so hard for me to find a silent here. Didn't get out. Didn't get out. Okay, I got a clutch.
Step right up.
Nice. Nice.
What joy to share the path with another.
Rotating the top. I might be a bit greedy here, but I got my DPS up in me, so.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The Iron Forest watches over you. Come over here.
I have chance, so I will just transfer myself. I think it's good. Oh, good scout on the Widow. Yeah, see, this guy's playing Sombra now and like actually controlling so much space.
I am
Okay, we need to push up.
I've been picking my nose on cart for like 20 minutes.
Oh shoot, I did not see her.
Justice reigns from above.
No way we have, right? Oh wait, no. That's fine.
I think I'm done.
Wait, yeah, good nano, good nano, good nano, good nano.
I'm coming in.
She needs to hit a shot though. Frick.
No.
Can you drop? Can you drop?
Yeah, I'm good.
She's going over the top.
Keep an eye out.
Get some space, y'all. I'm rotating underneath. She grappled. They're chasing our Sombra. We need to walk. Okay, I'm okay. We need to walk off this. Oh my gosh. Frick. That was... Nice shot.
Hell now. That couldn't have gone any better.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Gonna push me up top here.
Payload secured. Let's go. Heading you out.
He might be looking for Barrage. He's definitely looking for Barrage.
My systems are repaired.
Oh god, boom tap. Oh my god.
We got a trade here. Oh my gosh. Frick. That's good. Just reset. We actually got, whoa, we got Valk and Doom out? Huge.
It
Nice.
takes 100 times to
We had no business.
1,000 times to understand.
There's Widow, far right.
Appreciate it.
Widow's far right over here.
We must unblock the payload.
Kill him, Bob. Kill him.
Okay.
He's coming through.
Yeah.
Experience tranquility. As it should.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Traded one up. That one's on cart right now.
Okay, okay. I'll get it. Oh, actually, no, I won't get it. I run Hog now.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We'll push in here.
Reigns from
from above.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
Too far back. Oh no.
Hello there.
Which wave? Okay, I'm almost there.
This accept. Let us push the payload forward.
Enemy spotted. My ultimate is charged.
I hope.
Rotating.
60 seconds.
Oh, I can't help him though. He's dead.
Eyes on the target.
Hog maybe.
Barrels are smoke. Payload is progressing.
30 seconds.
There's no way. This Widow's still there. He's here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I don't know if we can do anything with this. Honestly.
Might kill me.
That's the word. Can you back off? Can you back off? Like try to hold the angle, back off.
Yeah,
Just-
sorry.
Yeah, wait for a second. Wait for a second.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, I died.
Oh frick.
Yeah, transferring.
Shoot, my bad. Man. That's okay, good try.
Personnage.
That Widow won
okay.
so many fights off of us like having an advantage, and then she just kills one and then just completely kills the momentum right there. That last fight was brutal, man. I thought we had that.
Play of
Me
the
too. This guy's 21-21 though. I'm gonna avoid him probably.
I just think he's a Hanzo player on a bad Hanzo situation. Like he clearly
True.
was trying to make it happen and just wasn't happening at all. I don't think he plays Sombra. He did fine, but yeah, he doesn't. I don't know what he plays. He plays Soldier? He should have just played Soldier. Should have just flanked.
Yeah, that would have gone hard.
I missed so many shots in Zen though. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Oh well, it's a good try. Just way too many shots missed.
What happened, guys? When I nanoed him, did he miss? Is that what happened? Is that what you're saying?
I wash my hands really well.
vote for a
Very, very well. It's a grid. When you go to the bathroom, does your chat always be like, oh, that was too fast, you didn't wash your hands? Constant problem with me.
Yeah.
Every
Yep.
single time. Okay, good. I'm not the only one.
select your hero.
Choose heroes to battle.
I don't know. I'm feeling the Brigitte this game. I don't know. Something says Brigitte to me.
Yeah, do it.
I don't know. Main support's totally... Listen, I do like Brig Lucio, I will say. I really do like playing Brig Lucio. It's not the speed that makes us think that it's just you. Oh, thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much.
I had to ban the Kiri there to save Anna, I think.
Yeah. Good call. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I would have helped.
Welcome to
No, you're good.
Alright.
I think I might help them though, because it looks like they got a Junker Queen.
That's alright. That's alright. University, on a Brig, Torb. This is a good start.
They banned
good
Echo.
start. Yeah. It... Probably a far player. Bad news.
Breaking me down just
You're
builds me
welcome,
up.
P hands. Okay, Kyle. Are you gonna be at Spotlight? I assume not. I don't want you there, but I feel like it's like the polite thing to pretend that I'm interested in your presence. I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
5, 4,
Okay.
3,
Here. There you go. Gotcha.
Catching you up.
1. Round
Alright, you wanna go hide or you wanna go where are you going?
I'll probably just go left.
Alright.
Don't fix that.
Oh, I can go high ground if you prefer.
No. I'm
Help you with that.
Oh, the whole team went high.
fine. No, you stay there. I will just keep missing my
Sending care your way.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
got her. Nice.
Oh no.
Good nade.
I'll cover you.
Ready to burn.
He doesn't know, chat. She knew.
Oh, Mercy's so low.
Our guy's
So
on
low.
Torb now, so we're okay. We got it now. We might lose this fight, but we will make a comeback.
Hang on, T.
I'm probably dead. I don't think I get out.
Let me help you with that.
Don't know what my Doom is doing. I hit my Inspire.
I think I'm dead now. Reload.
Okay.
What a mess.
That's alright. We've had a lot of space there, and on DPS, we're unable to finish kills. We've had a lot of opportunity for kills, but nobody died.
Thank you. Score 0
It's okay.
to 1.
Slow start. We'll get it this time.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Maybe a better map for us too. Maybe.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
I really struggle with like Vendetta's audio. Like I can't tell where she's coming from. I don't know if it's because I'm old or
Yeah.
because her audio sounds like it's. all
No,
around me.
her audio cues are inconsistent for sure, I think.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
It ain't closing time yet.
Bam. Leave it here. Okay. Alright, troll.
Oh, I can see.
No. I I actually have, like, I don't think I've played Break vs Vendetta before, so I'm quite bad in the micros, so I will get there as soon as possible. Maybe we can test this.
I'm about to sad right now. Did they res? Yeah, they res.
Yeah, they res.
I'm sorry. You were like, we went right behind the wall as I was about to hear you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. She used everything on me that we should have put that. It's my bad.
I can't really move.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Alright, I'm gonna push right lane in the help. I got this. Didn't get the mines, it's okay. Different ult.
Oh man, I had to reload.
That,
Oh, she's won. I think it's a team death.
bit of a team death, yeah. It's okay. I have the speed boost after bash now, so we're good.
Scout. I'm just dead. I can't.
Still have rally. Games in the bag, I think. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I held rally. That's the difference maker right there.
I'm gonna go high ground.
Okay, sure.
So I don't keep getting knifed.
Yeah.
Shanked.
Yeah. You're pushing, yeah?
Oh, surely they kill that.
They both supports on me. Nice.
Sending care your way.
Don't know about that, but I can go.
I dropped to try and help.
You're good. You can go back up top. I think.
Come on, try me.
They're pushing you out. They're pushing you. Huge.
Enemy here.
Oh my gosh, our cast got destroyed. Brick!
Oh, I might die. No, I can't die. I need to nano something.
I'm getting freaking... Oh, you see, she got foul pocket. No, we almost had that. I'm gonna go...
Start it up, turn it. We're here to be heard. Look high.
Wait, we're actually here. I'm actually, I'm kind of into there.
This ends now.
Yeah, I'll turn it up. This is an uphill fight. Careful.
Oh, this hero is so ridiculous.
Yeah, we should have banned.
100%.
And I also trolled there. I actually was expecting it to be kind of an all or nothing, but I could have lived there. Shoot. Dude, I swear, we need to look at the replay code. I booped her with whip and she just didn't move. She just didn't move. I need to see the replay code. That was so tilting.
Who did you boop? She didn't move?
Vendetta. I might have missed it though.
Oh.
I am curious though.
How does it work with the block? Like if she's blocking, does it still boop her?
It should still boop her, yeah. Yeah, I want to see.
Do you want me to wait on queue so you can look?
It should be fast. You can just queue. It's fine.
It's all good. I want to drink my tea anyway.
Ready for battle.
It was like right here. Oh no, it's much later. Okay, so. I was a bit indecisive here. I stole Mega.
Much better.
Yeah, how did she just not move?
I want you to see something, right?
She might have whirlwinded at that exact same moment. Hang on.
Go to 7 minutes 53 and watch me.
Okay, I will.
It's funny.
Oh, the freaking overhead cancels all momentum backwards.
Oh, right.
That's so annoying. That doesn't work with other things. Like you do, if you get booped with Winston jumper, ball just dies. It just dies. But with her, she goes right through it. Because I actually, I screwed it up at the start, but I actually outplayed her at the end. I stole Mega and then saved Whip to kind of boop her into the cars and then just disengage with Bash. But then she didn't move and it completely threw me off my loop. That, I actually outplayed her and it doesn't even work. That's tragic. Okay, where are we looking at here?
7 minutes 52.
Okay.
It's kind of silly.
Your POV?
It's like the only thing I did. Yeah, it's the only thing I did.
I'm watching.
It's kind of funny though. It's like a highlight reel.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking from her perspective. She's just chilling. Sword toss. We got this. Wait, what?
It felt good. I'm not gonna lie.
That was good. That was my bad.
You ready?
That's my bad. Yeah, I'm ready.
I mean, you say it's real bad, but our DPS was like 5 and 10.
Yeah, first round was not necessarily our bad. First round we had long periods of time where DPS had lots of space and nothing died. But that last one, I should have clutched that one. Nice highlight.
Thanks. That's the only thing I did. I feel like that whole game.
Dude, I didn't know that. Overhead just cancels boops. That's crazy.
I know that obviously it brings you to the ground, like all the momentum or whatever. Like even Echo, she brings to the ground, right? But I didn't know that it prevented her from being booped.
Yeah, I didn't either. I need to complain about that. It's probably not even necessarily intentional fully. Like, probably having some boop resistance is good. But it definitely feels bad to be like, hey, I outplayed you, then I outplayed you again, and then I died anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Wait, I have a strategy here. A strategy of standing AFK and just taking the dirtiest duels pot off.
Choose your map.
Can we not? Okay, I might actually vote here. I can't handle. I don't know if I can.
What map do you want?
No, it doesn't matter. Just not Powder ESO. No, stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm hyperventilating over here. Okay. I'll take that over.
Even worse. Atlas is even worse.
Select your hero.
I believe it gives you an impulse down, doesn't drag you to the ground, but if you're close enough, the ground will feel like it.
Select
I don't give a
your
frick, Kyle.
land.
I don't care what the logic is. It needs
I'm
to
wondering
obey
if
my
NA, 'cause
commands.
Rooty Booty,
And if it doesn't do what I
that
want it to
is
do,
a very
it's
NA
clearly
name.
broken. Rudy Booty 28.
Rooty Booty.
Yeah. Rootin' tootin' cowboy. Yeah. Okay, seriously, like we need to. What are we banning here?
That's what I'm banning.
Vendetta. Yeah, frick that. Tell you what. All right. Question here is: do we trust our roots with our Brigitte, or do we like whip out the Juno again, or the Zen? Like, what do we play?
We are against the same few people, but they
Yeah.
can't play.
You crave for
Same
Spylo
mercy.
Moira? All right, you want it? We're gonna give it. Spylo Moira it is. Now you're remember when I said you're not gonna like, fill in the blank? I'm gonna warn you. You're really not gonna like this.
I will find the key.
Me?
Yes.
I'll be really disappointed if you're not like in their spawn flanking.
Okay, good. We're on the same page here. The problem I have with Moira though is I always forget how squishy you are, and so I'll die like 5 or 6 times in a row. But then guaranteed win.
Manage it anyway.
I hate nothing more than when my team picks Moira and then just heal bots and doesn't like flank, doesn't
Good.
distract anybody.
Good. Yes. We're speaking the same language here.
Initial flashpoint.
That language, German.
Station.
Genji. They're on Sombra underneath.
In for
bot lane.
Sombra.
Yeah, fine.
You cannot escape me.
That's good there.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Reload.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
I like Rooty Booty. I'm gonna go for it.
I got it. You stay.
Okay.
Hold of the objective.
Here, gamble.
I offer something more.
How are they not seeing you right now?
I mean, the thing they do is they're just like, oh, clearly he's not threatening. And the reality is that with my aim, I'm definitely threatening.
Enhancing your vitals.
My argument is fully charged.
Surrender to my will.
Just to make
I
sure.
don't think we needed Theo. Yeah, they don't even talk.
Yeah, that's true.
Meteor strike.
I'm getting landed on for sure, no? Huh. Hey, you tickle it. Tickle monster.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, I freaking fed punch. Like, that's just like, oh my gosh. Like, okay, well, good to know. I guess, like, you can technically feed punch with Moira, so the more you know.
We're basically
UG
doing like team deathmatch right now.
Yeah.
Attack the objective.
Stunk right now. I got touch.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Nano the marketing hostile.
Grab another blow.
How's it go? Unassailable prowess.
I mean, she's pretty good in this map too. Like, memes aside, like she's actually not too shabby.
Your end is within my reach. Prepare your cellular matrix.
My ultimate is ready. Nano, my ultimate is ready. Over there.
My power
crap for healing for a second. During spray is not great. Cool guys never look at explosions. I don't know, Sushi. This might be a little unethical.
What?
I said this might be a
I'm in
little
this one.
unethical. Oh, I see that. Wait, why are you guys over there?
Yeah, that's okay. I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm going on this map. I have the worst sense of direction in the world, and I've played it like 3 times.
I might need to. I'm gonna head right to spawn here because I might be able to cap it first. Wait, this guy just punched the tire. Aura.
Holy shit. Rooty booty.
Alright, I got Cole again. I will not. He fed punch. He fed punch that time. He fed punch that time.
Surrender to my will.
These guys are completely boomed.
They're typing in match chat.
Are they?
Yeah, they're saying GG, everything's diff. This is the guy that beat us last game on Vendetta as well.
Really?
Bit of drama. What's he doing for sleeping on?
I'm coming.
He's awake.
GG.
Not the best Doom face.
I will not see punch this time. Alright, I'm not gonna chase that. They're gonna touch your.
Who's on point?
It's Doom. I'm just holding back line GG. Jeez. That was something. That was something. Oh man, I almost had gold damage, Sushi. Frick. I'm not.
Of the game.
Oh?
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
The nails.
Oh, not a healing play the game. Okay.
Oh no, it's not. No,
Nice, nice.
Wait.
Insane aim. Oh. Nice.
It's incredible. Uphill battle. Yes, Maya, that's right. It must have been the same team.
You deserve that.
The character is so easy, man. Once you know how to play it, it's ridiculous. Imagine all like the silver and gold Moiras like deflating her win rate. If they just embrace it,
By
like
healing.
Literally, if they just angle max and that, like not even like the healing, because I don't know what my healing was there towards the end, but I did it. There were like moments where I legitimately like was like full on healing like crazy, but just like only if like my team played my LS. Like wait, what was my stats there towards the end? I think I had like 3k healing, 4k healing, 3k, yeah, 3.3k. Yeah, see, I had more healing than freaking Ana did. Mm-hmm. You know, imagine solving world hunger or playing the nails. Kiriko as well, yeah. Yeah, that was the same team, like Sushi was saying. That just goes to show. Can never tell.
She didn't get a Vendetta this time.
Yeah, and I was on Moira. Better on a map too, I think. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. If you could have a mythic, Sushi, who would you pick? I know you play Ana, but who would you like to see get a mythic?
Let me think. I need to look at the hero list. Let me think. Probably Baptiste, I guess. Wait, he doesn't have one, right?
I don't think so.
He never gets anything, does he?
No.
What about you?
I don't know.
Moira has one.
You know what I love? It's like I love like a job form or like an employment slip. You know, like how they have like the souvenirs, and it's like a legendary mythic, and it's like a job application. That's the mythic. It's literally a job application you could put on any character. You know, it's like it's like your souvenir or like your weapon charm. You know.
When do you get to use them though? Like it takes you 40 minutes to whip it out, and then.
Yeah, true. But like I said, weapon charm. You could just be like, hey, I am currently employed.
Select hero bands.
Planning flight, thank you for the sub. I say thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, mate.
Maybe.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna play.
Can we ban Sig, by the way?
Yeah, we can ban Sig. Sure. Well, honestly, it's not that bad if we have a Ram, but yeah. I don't know what to play. I don't want to play EDR. I'm terrible at EDR. It's so boring. I'm gonna be terrible in something. At least have fun. It's most basic.
Zen or whatever you want.
Zen,
obviously.
yeah, Zen would be good. Just play Zen. Especially after.
You want Anna for a change?
No, it's fine. Unless you don't want to play on.
I'll play anything.
No, it's fine.
Well, not anything. I won't play Kiri, but.
Wu Yang? Yeah. Their tank is Polish. Please torture him. Okay.
Amid
Is Moira?
we will find tranquility.
That would be a fun challenge.
How would you play Moira on this point?
Same thing I did that one, but I wouldn't be able to flank immediately. You just have to like pull these like little rooms off to the side and just like spam heal orbs on myself and just be a nuisance to the DPS. And then the second the map opens up, I can flank. I play Moira like I would play like Brig or Lucio on this map. Very like grungy, grindy.
Max's Casino. You think with all that money the butt could afford some taste?
Hey. I did forget my lunch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, interesting. Good choice, actually. And Bastion. And Zen.
Team come from hell, dude.
That's okay. I put her back. I'm leaving point to rotate top.
Yeah, you're good.
Sim keeping.
She's purple. She was one actually. Well, she was.
Okay, Sig I think is punishable. Play a little bit. Maybe not. Oh, Bastion's actually one. See though. Might have sinned this.
I've got a reputation to keep. Hello.
Their tank swapped. I don't know what the tank was swapped to, actually. Ram Mir? Okay. Interesting.
Hunting them down.
I'm on the payload.
That's actually really worth what you just did. Probably should have tranced that.
I don't know.
It's winnable with the position your far and Ram have, but...
Oh, what a
no,
nano him. I could have nanoed him, but he was out my LOS.
Right. I should have tranced the whole triangle there. Nice. I'm flanking. Might as well catch the path here. Sick.
If my damage is low, it's because I'm cart bitch.
No, you're good, you're good. Somebody's gotta do it. the longest delay in Bastion.
The payload has reached the Come here to get
I'm good, I'm good. Spitting out dynamite. Dynamite, I guess.
Hunting them down.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate with my Pharah on far right.
payload secured. Let's move.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Nice. W barrage. Okay, not W barrage. Okay, I might be frick barrage. There's no way. No way. Oh my gosh, cheek
The
clenching.
ram is looking at you.
Is he down?
Come on. Ah, he's still up there.
Surely you could just me. Come on. Okay, there's 3 of them here now. Oh. Okay, this guy. Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
I
I
will
got reload
trance
on one
eventually.
HP.
Okay, the Bastion has a bit of a power spike now because it's got the good perk for the map. I'm rotating left and I'm going to kill somebody in 3, 2, 1, and 3, and 3.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm very low. Hi, Cole. The guy sleeping on me.
Nah, it's fine. Just reset.
I'm just gonna reset. Jesus,
Bro, there's nothing
man.
to ult there. We were down 1. Like, my ram is sleeping, so like I trans him. Like, I mean, maybe I could have trans him. I don't know. I guess maybe you're right. Maybe I need to go for the sustain ult here because there's no like angle I can force. All right, my chat is playing me. Frick me, man. I just. Good nano. Huge nano. You guys can kill Ram, I think. Maybe not. I'll be there soon. Just carry their DPS in the flank. One of their DPS is still on the high ground. He's gonna kill her Freya. Frick! You get. Yeah, you hold top. You hold top. You hold top. I go card. You hold top.
Sure? I think I'll run further.
Okay.
Made it. Oh, I think you might be cooked.
Yeah, might be. No. Wait. I gave him the rigmarole. We gave him the rigmarole.
The what?
We gave him the rigmarole. Frick, dude.
Freak's coming for you.
Ah! How is my holy Moses! This is incredible. We had so much space here.
Confidence is a flimsy shield.
60 seconds remaining.
Take everything forward.
I've got you.
Good.
Hunting them down.
Interesting.
Are you freaking kidding me? Oh no. Alright, I'm alive. You're alive. I have trance. My ram is running it down. I'm gonna push left into Tracer. Or Brig, I guess. Or both. Got one. I'm just gonna hold this lane with trance. Big one, big one. 1-on-1. Ram. Finally! Holy crap! Sorry, was that loud?
That was so funny from my POV, dude.
What happened?
You were like peeking the little room, and then I was watching you, and you just screamed and like walked out, and there was like 17 of them after you.
Oh, dude,
So
I was
funny.
like, come on, somebody take an angle with me or something. Like, I don't know. Like, we kept pushing it so far. Like, I don't know. I don't honestly remember something. It just felt so much harder than it needed to be. Bro ulted once the entire game. Yeah, well. Yeah, see, the lesson learned there. Here's the lesson learned. You can't trance, like, flank trance, angle trance on freaking circuit. You just gotta... Trance is just gonna... It's gonna stink. It's fine.
Amid discord, we will find...
We would have capped that sooner if I had trance sooner.
I better not see your face in my neck of the woods.
Are you afraid I'll free your servant?
Lay one finger on Bob and I'll show you what fear means.
Alright.
We must all
Might be an
cause
awkward
we're fighting
first
for.
corner to hold, but if we can get the second corner, elite levels of damage going on here. Where do you want to hold? Are you holding here? Or are you holding over here? Where do you want to go?
Must seek balance.
I normally start here, then
Okay,
maybe
Alright,
go here.
I will hold this window here.
Alright.
Attackers incoming.
Deep breaths.
Here, Ash, Wuyang. Wuyang is really good here.
I'm gonna drop probably.
Explosions. She's trying. Ram's on you here. Okay. I think we got a wall. Nice.
Oh, that Wu-Yang is really low. Reload.
Yeah, we just missed it. Let's go.
I'm gonna try and save now if I can.
Ash war in the back. Huge. That's the corner that we play. If we hold that corner, our comp is unbelievably cancer to play into. They're gonna have Simwall though, which is gonna be a little awkward.
I might not
Simwall.
have Freya, I don't know.
They're gonna have Bob. They're gonna have a lot of ults here. They Wu-Jack snipe. Did they use Nano?
I haven't seen it.
Okay, they definitely used Wu-Yang ult and lost it.
Bad on over. Scared he's gonna die. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Sucks. Okay, that's okay. I got my ult.
Targeting hostile.
There's a chance if you guys don't
Please
stagger
run.
here that we can recontest. Yeah, because that was 2 ults. That was 3 ults.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Nice. Just play slow if you can. Just play to live. I'll be back soon.
Enemy in sight.
Oh man, Claire's gonna die. Oh god.
Oh, she's juking me. Nice. Yeah, I just wanted to make my death expensive there, and he used Annihilation to push me, and that was good enough.
You saying you died on top?
No, as in I couldn't get out. Like I was stuck.
Oh, okay.
So I was, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna try to make it expensive. And I don't think that. I think I'm gonna die here. I don't think they have. They might have nano here, but I'm gonna play greedy.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Nice. Good job.
Nice. Someone said Sooshi is healing a lot. This feels weird.
Well, you were sitting on your tank, so it was good.
Yeah.
I bet I could be using that like float perk more in that map than I was for sure. Surely I can. 16k healing. Yeah. That you were dumping so much into that ram. It was good though.
As long as we win, that's what I care about.
Wait. I bet our DPS have crazy damage that game. Crazy damage, surely. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm surprised it's not more. Oh, that's their. I'm sorry. I was looking at their. Yeah. Oh, one of our guys had. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap. Our ram had almost 14k. That's insane. See, look at your stats. I love that. 16k healing, but 11 LMs.
Well, mine. I didn't look.
Yeah. Oh, I can look at game reports. That's right. Ugh.
I was 14 and 2.
14 and 2. Nice. Scoreboard's in the game report.
You were 20. Okay. You were 21 and 6.
Yeah, I had the crazy angle there, and they didn't really push it too much, so it was a little lucky. Yeah, Ram had over 14k. That's crazy. It was easier there in the end, like the first point defense to know what to trance. Like I felt like a lot easier because I actually had an angle to play with. It was a pretty aggressive angle. I probably should have got punished over, but I felt like I had a clear idea what to do. I don't know. What do you do here? Oh, I need to update my headline. I'm a bad streamer. I've left that all day long. Do you ever like forget stuff in your stream and you're like, oh crap, I gotta go fix that? Just like your title or whatever. Ranked with Sooshi. Hit the Yang. Oh, frick, I don't want to play Wooing. I honestly found Wooing kind of boring. $66 Grandmaster. What are you feeling here, Sooshi?
Oh. Midtown?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know why I'm umming and ahhing. I'll just play Anna probably.
Yeah.
But if you'd like to have a go on the Anna, I don't mind.
No. Let's give it a go. Give it a go.
You like Anna, don't you? You can play.
I do.
If you want.
No. Go give it a shot. Unless you want to play EDRE. Go
no,
for it.
I
Yeah,
don't
this is
really.
fine. Okay, then don't play it. make it happen. I'll start off with Brig. Surely we'll break the cycle here.
Builds me up.
We did win that game with Brig, right? Yeah. Gibraltar.
Things were a lot
We won A game with Brig, I think, yeah.
And King's Row. Although I didn't play Brig for the vast majority of that. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 1. Attackers incoming.
Here, take this.
Defend
Holy Moses, what are we doing here? Tracer. Sojourn. Sigma's griefing.
Oh, Sig is in there, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's
In there like swimwear.
yeah. Oh, I just fat finger my bash. I'm okay. Playing with me. I just went through Tracer? I'm good. Holy I might be dead here.
Maybe.
Good.
Oh, they're so low in the back. Like, they're actually so low.
Shoot.
Hello. We need to protect the objective. Feeling fortified.
Trust in the process.
We have sorry, swap. If you guys wait till the last second, we can maybe touch. I don't know if I say you guys, if anybody else is listening. Might be able to touch here?
Yeah.
Nope, I exploded.
Oh, I want another. Ah, fuck it.
Oh dear.
Ah, I got the zone.
That's okay, it's okay.
Sorry, frick it, my bad.
Yeah. We gotta work on that. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Take my cast
Over
instead.
here. Everyone push that payload back. Special delivery.
Sorry's gonna push this. Oh.
Over there. Targeting hostile.
Pass into the iris.
Alright, I'm fixing the rage swap. I got ping gap on a sleep dart.
You're stalling nice though.
Yeah.
She's won.
Sensational.
Yeah. Wait, there's like a world where I actually live here. Yeah, there is. It's this world. I have rally. We have high ground each world. Yeah.
You're nuts.
Get smoked. I should have gotten the kill. That's okay.
Tracer's still behind us.
I don't know where I'm going.
She's won.
Hey, check it out.
Oh, that doesn't work.
This ends now.
Oh, goodness gracious. Huge. Carry your 6.
We're Sinani maybe.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Actually, no, wait. It's the Tracer, I think. So annoying.
I'm literally losing fights to latency right now. Chat, did you guys see that?
Engaging enemy forces.
Over here.
I should think that one over again. I see one.
Shoot that guy. Chris went point.
Oh, she 3-2-1'd me, but had to leave.
Fine, we're good, we're I can't chase this. We need to get out.
Red.
Can you guys get out?
Yeah.
I might have to stall this.
That's crowd
she
again,
did.
right?
I think so. They might be close. No sleep.
I'm getting grabbed.
Know it. Oh man, we lost so much space. Do we have any ults here? Huge, huge. Actually, play slow, play slow. Can you play your life? Don't worry about point. Don't worry about point.
No, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
I got caught in a really bad spot.
Man. I sorry I needed to chill with a grab there. Frick. I'm play for LA, then I'll probably swap. This point's pretty miserable for Brig.
Okay, I'm ready to go again. Sending care your way.
Tracer's chasing her. Oh, that's you.
My bad. My bad.
It's okay.
Did you say ow or what?
I was gonna say her hit scan, but I was misreading hitboxes.
It's gonna be like, oh, Tracy's chasing our moron Anna.
No.
Oh wait, that's you.
I'm living on the backline. Living is... dude, like, everything's on me. Like, there's at least on a Tracer nade, I have like 3 trillion things. That's criminal.
Pass into the iris.
Oh, I can't live.
Nah. I'm feeding charge. Nice. Can't lose this Tracer. Are you? Well, Zarya just lived, what was that, like a 1v3? Like,
yeah. Yeah. Zarya is kind of a raid boss.
Unlucky. I think what happened was on second point, the fight where we forced the grab, or forced whatever, got the trance out, and then had grab with high ground, and then we lost that fight. That one's freaking, that sucked. I'll go Juno for first point here. Nice, 10 gifted. I sent that person over, by the way.
Dude. Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's so nice of you.
Alright, what are we feeling here? Zen, Moira, Juno? Probably not Weaver or Brig.
Honestly, whatever you enjoy.
Okay.
I like the Moira. But where do you go on Moira here? Do you go
No way it
all the way
works.
left?
Yeah, you go all the way left.
What was their support lineup again? Anna.
I will find the key.
Anna.
Zen?
Zen, yeah, Anna Zen.
Am I going crazy? Did they have Zen?
Yeah, they had Zen. They had Zen. Yeah, it was Anna Zen. It was Anna Zen, Zarya, Soj, Tracer. Haven't played Moira in this map before. It's a little more compressed than Atlas, but we can maybe make it work.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna check my corner here, top left. Nothing. Nothing. Zarya, Ana, I'll take Zenyatta as well. Oh, Zen's here. No, he's not here. My ears are not functional. I trolled. I rolled. But maybe.
I can't see our Zarya.
Got one.
Great minds are always persecuted.
I'll be back sooner than their guy. Pushing top. frick, I messed up. That's my bad. We got one, nice.
That was in.
Nice.
Progress is seldom won with ease. I offer something more. Nanoboost administered such relief.
Join me on the objective.
A stick for the parched.
That's cold.
Taking the points. Pulling up for
You guys live?
Hi. Hi, Zarya.
Gosh, freaking Sooshi. Thank you. Well, it's close.
Bothersome. A cure for all the tales. My ultimate is ready for destruction.
We have a little bit more space. Our chaser's being chased, so we need to push if we can. Big Bob.
This ends now.
You cannot escape me. I'm much more efficient. Give yourself to me. You will be renewed.
No. I'm trolling.
I didn't have 9 for that. Fuck.
My power emanates. Taking over the building. 60 seconds is
My orb died.
Oh, we win that.
Oh, jeez. That was not my best performance. Nice job. I'm on point for right now.
unassailable prowess. A stick for the parched.
I have to nano him, he's like 1 HP. So.
Yeah.
Payload is in our care.
Huge. Can keep her up.
Anna's so low back there. Holy.
I got her.
Nice. Oh, I slept her, but sugar bubbles.
I probably should have thrown a healer up there. That's my bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, this sin is completely destroying me. I actually think I need to be flanking like harder because I keep running directly into this Zen Ana and they're just better at me. I have to make them turn around. I gotta use my mobility better. Like straight up. I gotta fade into their spawn, no joke.
Eyes on a target.
Alright, now, I don't know if that's the play.
Ben's already above us.
Very strange.
My ultimate is almost ready. Moving the payload.
We can kill him as well.
Yeah, we can get them.
Into the iris.
Oh, I don't think I needed that, but
No, that's okay. We didn't communicate. That's my bad. I wanted to just get the cleave. Okay,
I'm so scared to die.
I am going to do what I said I was going to do earlier. And just, okay. And
Hard
keep
fight?
what I'm going to do. Maybe. It's so much harder in this point. That's the problem. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to die. Then get healed bubble, and it works.
Oh my god, they're all behind us. What the fuck? What?
Okay, I legitimately might need to swap here. No space for Moira to work. Okay.
Discord.
One fight Zenyatta. We make it work. Got one shot.
One opportunity.
Yeah, that's right. Here's my flank there.
Hell on, no sleep. Then head sure. I can't see you guys up there.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, I just don't want him to die.
Huge.
I want to get off. I want to get off. Is that okay? Can I go?
Yeah,
Get
you
off.
should go for it.
Get in there, Bob.
Okay, I force grab.
Oh, the Zen is literally flanking the map to kill me.
Dude, I trolled that. I literally got killed by Helix before I could trance. Oh, my bad.
That's alright. It happens.
Shoot.
Play of the game.
I greeted it. Yeah, my positioning was also pretty dog. Nice job. I do have to go though. I do have to go.
No worries.
That was fun though. GG's. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
That was
Cheers.
fun. Alright, cheers.
Thanks for the.
Dang it, man. Alright, that was fun. Alright, chat. That's all. I'll see you guys later. It's impromptu? No, I've been wanting to do this more often. I was gonna do this with either Hottie or Chris or something, but it's just not a good time. And this ended up working better. Alright, we're gonna raid Sooshi. Goodbye. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Twitch. I'll see you guys on Saturday. We'll probably finish the Realth react. Maybe we'll do this more on Saturday if Sushi's around. That was fun. I'll see you guys later. GG's. It's a lot.